Oh no. Oh no. Bad start. Bad start. Let's try this again. Okay. All right. Still asleep. Um, okay. Hello, hello, hello. Toby, congrats on the first on Twitch. And Lolo, welcome in. Thanks for joining from YouTube. Great to have you here. Hello, Meological. Welcome in. I'm doing very, very well. I hope you are as well. Hope your new year is going fantastic so far. I'm leaving. Welcome in. Good evening to you. And hello, Brizo. And hello, Ali Zoo. Welcome in. Great to have you here. Hi, Saeed. Zatarso, hello, and congrats on the guaranteed redemption. We'll do that after the first random one there. Let's see, who else? Hello, Rent, welcome in. You don't say anything, don't tell me that I'm muted. Yeah, nothing will change. No matter how much time passes, there will always be the mute. The mute situation. It's more hilarious this way. That's right. Hello, Biakuya, welcome in. Hi, Yuli, Knight of Camelot, welcome in. Hello, Captain Lexer, welcome in, welcome in. And Norvin, hello, good morning. Well, you're up early. All right, I thought it was early for me. It is just about 8:30 in the morning here in New Zealand. Yeah, I've been up for a little bit. I've had some coffee. Hopefully it'll sink in. But we've got a great stream ahead today. We're going to get started with a random account here in a few minutes. So if you'd like to be in the draw for that, go ahead and exclamation join to get in on that. We can help out with whatever you need, whether that's Abyss, Theater, Stygian, achievements, advice, account building, whatever. We'll have some fun. But before we do that, I'm going to do one of the echoes on my own account just for fun, so we can do it. I haven't done them all, and I figured we'd do one together on the queue. Hello, Fishmonger, welcome in. 1:27 in the morning. Okay, wow. What time zone is that, if I can ask? that is. I don't know if that's late or early for you if you haven't been to bed yet. But hello, and hello, Hitman, welcome in. You know, I could brag, but this IT was a walk in the park for your account. You know, for some accounts, yeah, if you, Hydro is a really strong element, right? And so you can react with a lot, which is great. We still have Pyro, which has a lot of strong DPSs, and a lot of characters have them built up, which is very, very nice. And of course, Electro, right? So with Flins having run recently, I think for a lot of people, the biggest struggle on this one might be, there's two things. If you're doing the lunar mode, or not just the lunar mode, but Knuckle Duckle requires a lot of electro charge. So having a lunar really helps, or a big electro DPS, so like a Varessa or a Flins, it makes it very easy. If you're trying to do it like 4 stars or any of that, you're having to do a lot of electro charge, right? So Sing Show and Fischl can work, but you really then have to work during the down phase to apply a lot of damage because he's got a lot of HP. So he can be problematic, Knuckle Duckle. Probably, even though it's on floor level 8, one of the harder bosses of the match. Kenki on 10, it's just Magu Kenki, right? Everyone's used to fighting him if they've played for a little bit at this point. But the other one, if you're doing Lunar, that's a bit of a challenge, is the mech, because it requires so much Pyro. You either need to work with the mechanic where you get him into his damage phase about halfway through his Pyro shield, or you get him into a down state as fast as possible with as much application as you can. So if you've got Klee, if you can bring Xilonen, that's really good. Just having a strong Pyro DPS like Arlecchino doesn't necessarily help because she doesn't actually apply that much Pyro. But that's where Venti Boy comes into play because like every few seconds he can apply 2 units of Pyro. But still, you know, having someone like Xilonen or Klee who apply just a ton of Pyro as well really, really helps. So you killed the lunar boss before he got his shield. Yeah. And you can do that as well where once you get him into the damage phase, works pretty well. Can you see how many times your characters got borrowed? You can. I don't know where. Let me look here. I'll switch over here. Let me switch this up. That work? There we go. All right. Somewhere in here, I'm in the theater now. I was going to do an echo. Let's go in. We'll find out. Supporting cast record up here. Supporting cast. So Andre Lux used my Durin, and CJ used my Raiden. So that should show you who's used what for this particular theater. All right. Oh, Norman's your CJ. All right. Yeah, Norman's used their Raiden. All right. So, echoes. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Let's do Albedo's, shall we? So in this challenge, he becomes Hexarray. Use Geo attacks to break the crystals. Doing so will cause Geo damage. Crystals spawn in waves. When all crystals within a wave are destroyed, new crystals respawn. Okay, so just do Geo damage. Defeat the enemies while protecting the thing. Okay, all right. Let's try it. Let's find out. Ooh, and it's in Dragon Spine. Love that. I think we've done this for Zia streams, if I recall. But it's been a few weeks. Yeah, reading. I learned my lesson with one of them where I was just trying to do DPS and it was not flying. Uh-oh. Oh, brain. Albedo's got the old lift. Oh, he's a little too short. Okay, all right. Yeah, that's right. That's right. We need to protect this table. Won't start it after we get our stamina back. Look at that music. Listen to that. That takes me back. All right, let's see. What do we got? We got geocrystals. Okay. Oh. Hey. Hey. Get out of there. When you need more ER. Somehow 40 ER burst cost was too much.
Come into being. Witness my great undertaking.
Is it already at 69? Holy. Uh-oh.
Burst forth.
Dude! Ah! No!
Come into being. Burst forth.
I don't remember it being this hard. Do I need to switch my build? Holy.
Come into being.
Oh.
Moment of birth.
All right, 14 enemies. 39%. I can't get the monster's attention, it seems. No! Attack me! Not the equipment. No!
Burst forth.
Knock him away.
Feel this ancient power.
All right, that's the last guy. Nope, not towards the game. All right. Oh, okay. Well, that one was quick, was easy enough. Why can't the riding one be like that? Holy moly. That riding one's some nonsense. And Saeed, thanks for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate that. All right. So there's Albedo. Jeez. Okay. I don't own Venti. Don't own Klee. Let's do... is she ascended? She just need books. Have I done Ningguang's ever? Have I ascended her? No. No. Okay. That's a no on that. Let's do jeans. We'll do jeans. Do Chi-Chi's? Have I not done Chi-Chi's? I haven't. All right. Let me switch Chi-Chi to Sack Sword. And What was the thing here? Was it ER? Why are you on HP? Who moved your stuff? Who robbed you? I let someone help out with my my Stygian, and they robbed my Chi-Chi. She doesn't generate particles, though. She had my Pyro Chi-Chi build, and now it's all gone pear-shaped. I'm sure they have a physical goblet. Yeah. I think I did Fav, not Sack Sword. I don't know. We'll just give her random stuff for now. Who's not using what? Who's not using what? What do we got there? Sure. Is that everything? 66, 120. And, sure. Sing Show doesn't need that. There we go. All right. It's going to give us a trial official, unfortunately, but that's fine. You did full DPS 98 to 290? Yeah, you need to heal official, I think, is the main thing. The only standard character you have is Tainari, so you can pick Moan after it. Nice. Yeah, the selector thing, I wish you could get cons for characters you didn't own, so that in the future you could redeem them. There we go. Easy peasy through that one. Yep. All right, now on to phase 2. All right. In we go. Now this one is the definition of energy problems.
Life goes on.
Oh no. And Swampy, thanks for the 3-stream streak. After your account review, you decided you'll try and get Columbina and Llama. Nice. Yeah, always get who you want. That's the main thing, right? That's the main thing. I think those are good choices, though. Llama is fantastic. She is fantastic. Oop, that's not good. Oh.
One shot.
I got stepped on. The mountains are enough. Holy. Hi, Rear, welcome in. Is this official Hexarray buffs? Well, it's trial. It wouldn't matter anyway because there's only one character. So, all right, let's do that and then do this. All right. Can we keep official? I might have to level my talents, maybe 600. Not healing for very much. Man, not getting the sack proc as well is pretty bad.
Reveal thyself.
Surely.
Wheel of life.
Nope. Heads up when you're on your account. You didn't do the Hexarray yet? Go do it now. You have time. Why do you play on hard mode? You get free power. It doesn't cost resin even.
Life goes on.
Not only is it not random, it's not, there's no resin. It's like 5 minutes a quest. You got this. Oh, where's Oz? That was a total autopilot there. Yeah, they are pretty quick. I mean, Officials is definitely, like, she yaps a little bit, but... where's Chi-Chi? Where is Chi-Chi? 888, and that's all you're healing for? Alright, I'll give you an attack goblet so you can heal more. Sure. Jeez. She's got to keep Fischl alive. It's not happening without Fischl. The echoes don't snapshot your builds, by the way, so you can actually go out and rechange stuff from phase 2, for anyone curious. You do that. Knock him down. Knock him down. There we go.
Wheel of life.
Okay. Oh, I should not have used that twice, huh? 782, a little nicer, 200 and something. Give her Blizzard and play her the way she's meant as a true cryo DPS and reclaim her throne from the usurper Skirk. Something like that. Hey! Oh my gosh. Switch!
Life goes on.
Am I buying the Nubilette skin? I would need Nubilette to buy the Nubilette skin. I don't have Nubilette on this account. No, probably not. I like Nubilette's original outfit quite a bit. I think it looks really nice. But if I were... The next skin I'm probably going to get is probably going to be Shinha's, but I have to actually not use my all my poles. Why is Fischl losing HP? She's losing HP because that's the challenge. You continually lose HP here. And so you need to heal while you're doing damage and defeat it. So you need to be able to do enough damage and defeat it. But it's a trial Fischl, otherwise this would be easy peasy. There we go. So I didn't mash the button twice, so I can actually keep my heal up now. I'll go back here. The stress of Nubilette's work got to him, and he's losing hair. Uh-oh. There we go. That should be it. And we'll throw Oz out again. And there's our Chi-Chi Echo. In the bag. Revere asks, can you read your polling plans? If I've missed your message, Revere, sorry about that. But, you know, chat does scroll by pretty quick for me when you're locked in. So, as long as you're not spamming it, you can repeat it if I've missed it. But, let's see. You're going to get Columbina and Varka because Flins needs a buff. Flins needs a buff. Your Flins needs a buff. Don't you need to level your stuff first? I thought you had your talents you were working on. Have you done that? Columbina should help him. She's going to power him up. All right. We've got... do we let Diluc do it? No, we're doing Jean next. We're doing Jean. All right. What's the trial Fischl build? Terrible. It's like a stringless, pretty bad stringless. All right, she's on Fab at least. Sack wouldn't be so bad for her on this one either. Actually, Fab is nice because we can proc the particles and do the burst. So if on this one you get lit on fire, and so you want to have energy to use your burst to clear the pyro. All right, and this one is C1 as well, which is pretty handy.
What you got?
Can I... Hey, guys. Oh, how dare you? He somehow survived. Somehow Palpatine survived. Oh, gosh. What? Okay. What do we got next? Over here, pick these guys up, and out. Wheat!
Another
My companions need me. Wind, hear me.
Put them over here.
You're open.
Nope. Sorry, buddy. The Knights of Avonia said no. Stringless for superconduct. It's not about superconduct necessarily. It's more about just sacrificial sword.
Barbados, guide us.
Oh boy. Oh no! That was the last one. Boo! Oh wait. Oh yay! All right. We got it. All right. Who needs Gene to be alive? Plus Varka, because he's tall. Well, good luck. I mean, we don't know in what order they're going to be coming, but if Columbina's coming next patch, that should give you some time to save up. So, you love Yao Yao's new outfit? Yeah, her outfit looks amazing. She's amazing. I really, really like playing with Yao Yao. She is very, very good healer. So, who has robbed my characters? And why that one? Why not give her this? Okay. All right, HP, healing. Okay. Sorry, I'm not letting anyone do my thing anymore. That's upsetting. They took from Yao Yao. You don't take Yao Yao's stuff. I should probably go level her to 90 for when she gets an echo as well. Maybe I might count. Yeah, well. What I was trying to do on this one, I'll show you. We'll go over to the Stygian. I'll show you what I got going so far. Go ahead and exclamation join. I'm going to draw in just a second, so make sure you're in if you want to get in, and we'll go from that. But what was happening is we were trying to do my very first dire, but this one's pretty cooked. I can either do the top or the bottom. I cleared the bottom, but I needed something for the top, and yeah, it's pretty diabolical. So there's really nothing for that. So I can do the bottom with Raiden, but not the top. Yeah. How dare I steal the defense thing? In fact, that should go in Kachina. Why isn't who did that to Kachina? Because she was built as well. Why? The reason that is leveled. Jeez. Okay. Hold the phone. Yeah, see? Like, no one was using the artifact, so I wonder why they robbed her. See? Look at this. Chat? Kachina build. 60 to 116. This Kachina with level 599 cleared the 10th thing on one of the geo the theater on one of the geo things. So for those who say, "Oh, I don't have any geo characters," we get geo, we get Kachina for free. You just have to level them. She does a good amount of damage, and before Albedo got a Hexarray buff, she did more than him. So I haven't compared them yet. Keep in mind that I had a C2 at the time that I did that, but it's not all that much. It just helps a little bit with energy. Yeah. Kachina's guilty for stealing Yaya's weapon? No. Someone moved a Fav around. How's EU going with ping? I don't know. We haven't been on yet. So, all right, let's go ahead and draw for an account. And then we will go and do some reviews and switch on over. Hitman, congrats. Go ahead and message me and we will get started. All right, let me pull up good old Inca. We've got Ian-san from Toby. Let me get this dialed in here. This is that one, Ian-san. All right, level 80 out of 90 Ian-san, friendship level 10, C6 with an 80 out of 90 spirit stick. You do want to level 90 that because she wants the attack. You're at 2351 attack with a level 12 burst. So you can, because you have cons, right? So level 9. So level 12, let me just quickly consult the chart. So level 12, you want 2852 attack, and you are at 2351. So with 2351 attack, you are roughly at level 8 investment. So you get a 610 attack buff. If you were to just get your attack up right now, you could get up to a 770. So the difference of 160 attack buff. So that is an option for you. You're out of Mora. Yep, nope, I got you. Yeah, that is a constant problem, and unfortunately, it doesn't appear that they're going to have a leyline overflow event this particular patch, which is a little annoying. But you'll get some more base attack. I think the Spirit Stick is 565 base attack. Similar to Favonius. Technically, you prefer Favonius if you can, because it helps the rest of the team, but at least this gives the attack buff from the Spirit Stick as well. I don't know... 40% on top of what you have will probably get you like 2,600, maybe 2,500, because I think it works off the base attack. So it could be worth another, another attack roll in here somewhere, or if you can manage the energy, swap out to an attack stance. But yeah, that should do it. That's where you go. You don't need a second fav. Toby is helping out. Toby is helping out because Toby just wanted to see it. Just wanted to see it. Located in downtown Mondstadt, they want all adherents to energy recharge. Fill your soul with energy. Get those bursts up.
They are merely
you know you need to.
Shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
All right. But yeah, no, solid. Yeah, when you get Mora, level that up. And then the goal right now, if you do level her talent, keep in mind that you want 3,000 on that number here. So once all the buffs are up and all that, 3,000. But at level 12, you want 2852. So that's the goal. 2852 with enough ER to get your burst. So that's where you're going there. Cool. Very, very nice. Let's go on to Sing Show, and that's on the same one. So Sing Show, it says, trust me, you're onto something. You are on something. Oh, yes. Okay. Sorry. Not onto something. You are on something. Well, you appear to be leveling a Sapwood Blade. It is R3. You do not need to refine a Sapwood Blade for Bennett. So you can, R1 is fine. You have Skyward for Bennett, so you don't even need to level that. If he's going to be your Deepwood holder for your Llama Nefer, which you have, I guess you could refine it if you want to spend the billets, if you have the billets. But in that case, would you, Flins, what are you doing, buddy? Stop. Stop. Why are you like this, Flins? Are you doing Pyro Sing Show? Is that the intention? Because that does, like, the C6 Bennett stuff is pretty silly. It counts on everything? It counts on it. What do you mean by it? Yeah. I've done the silly stuff with Chi-Chi, with Pyro Chi-Chi, and yeah, it's fine. Just you make sure you have someone on Deepwood when you're doing that sort of stuff, because you'll probably run it with Deepwood more than just Bennett, especially since you have Emily. Yeah, it's fine. It's silly. You get a nice driver. Just make sure you have Deepwood in the party, and because she's on Reverie, also she needs energy, or get her weapon. So this is not nearly enough. She needs like 180, or just give her Fav. So she either needs Fav, or you need to like have 180 ER, or get her weapon. So this is enough ER for having her weapon. So there you go. Hello, Yoinky Sploinky. Welcome in. Great to have you here today. Yes, having a nice day. Thank you. And Maverick on stream, welcome in. It's for proccing the EM from Sapwood on Nefer. Okay. Yeah, I mean, in that case, he's not C6. Like, you don't have the cons for the... which one gives the energy? Is it C6? That's the extra attack. Is C2? Where's the one that gives energy? Surely one of them. Or do you get particles when it generates a rain sword attack? Must be that one. Oh, 3 energy. It is C6. Yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking. So in that case, if he's just the enabler for the proc, just more ER rolls. So maybe swap this out for ER on your flower. You got an ER Sands there. That's fine. Obviously, don't really know what's going on with the Pyro other than just the damage, but you don't have a high damage build here. ER is the name of the game. Before C6, he needs like 240, 245 roughly, to reliably get his burst. So make sure you've got the amount of ER in the team to get it up, and it is silly and goofy and all that good stuff, and level your Lamos burst. You need to crown that. You don't have another goblet, that's why Pyro. I gotcha. Nice. Yeah, it is silly. You can do a lot of weird things with Sing Show now, and he is an amazing hydro applicator, but he does need a lot of energy. So keep that in mind. Very nice. Love to see that coming along. Different ways to keep him relevant, of course. It's 1.0 characters. All right, and we have Jess with a Flins, level 90, friendship level 8. We can work on that, Jess. Get that friendship XP up. It does show that you take the character out. You use them in domains. You take them in the world. You enjoy playing the character. Unlock some voice lines as well. I think that all the voice lines are unlocked by 8, but if he ever gets an echo, right? There you go. 6, 9, 10, very good talent investment. 69.8, very nice. You're just about at cap, just 0.2 off to 236 crit damage, solid. ER is 119. For C0, I don't know without his weapon, but that seems really close. But you have an Nefer, so that's probably enough ER. Yeah, in which case, very well balanced. 21 rolls of crit, 4 rolls of ER. 1 roll of attack percent, a few dead set rolls, but we've got 5 rolls of EM, which is nice. Yeah, well balanced. As long as you're getting your bursts up, your mini bursts when you need them, and you're getting 2 of them, that's very good. Just make sure that that's the case. I don't have an Nefer, so I can't say for sure, but very, very nice. Hey, Dara boy, welcome in. You promise he does go on walks? Nice. The Nod Cry beaches, you got those black sand beaches. Take him down to Liwa. There's some nice beaches down in Liwa. And that mysterious guy, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Is the Battle Pass weapon better on him, or is Deathmatch better? So the Ballad is a really good weapon because it gives elemental mastery. Deathmatch is really good because it gives attack. Both of them are, I think, slightly better. I'd have to check the sheet that someone did. I'm pretty sure the Battle Pass weapons are both better, ever so slightly, than the free-to-play at R5 by a few percent. So if you have them, use them, even at R1, as long as they're level 90, obviously. The EM is going to depend on your stat balance, but I don't know which one would be outright better between the two if you have them both. Just equip them and try them. They both provide a similar amount of crit rate, so I think Deathmatch is slightly higher because the other one has higher base attack. So I think Ballad is like 32 crit rate or 28, something like that. So you'll have a little bit less crit rate, but you'll have potentially, if you've got R5, 480 EM. You're not going to get all the stacks, right? Because you're going to have... Depends if you have the elements. As always, it depends on your team. Very nice. What's going on? We're doing some reviews. We're just about to log into Hitman's account to have a go at that and see what we got. If you are on YouTube and you'd like me to take a look at a character, drop a UID right now and a character, and we'll have a look. But while we do that, let me get logged in to Hitman's account. For those of you on Twitch, we do have a character review redemption as well. There's a 15-minute global timer, so if it's not available, check back in a few minutes. And we're going to do anything. Okay, we'll have a look. We'll take a look at what we got. Let's see here. Get on Europe. And if you are new here, welcome in. My name is Elim. I stream 2 days a week. I'm based out of New Zealand, so this time of day for me is Sunday morning at about 9 a.m. So I stream Saturday and Sunday, my time, around this time, so 8:30 until about 2:30. Sundays, usually in the afternoon, I'll do something a little bit different, but it kind of depends on how the day is going. And essentially, we'll at least get to the lunchtime break on the Sunday. What we do here, we do endgame clears, character reviews, account reviews, just general advice. There's a random queue you can join. It's !join to get in. It is free, and everyone has an equal shot of getting in. So if you are drawn, you do have to be here in order for me to log on your account and help you out. Yeah, it's about 9 a.m. right now. About 9 a.m. Okay. All right. No reviews from YouTube, so we'll go ahead and get on and figure out what we're doing here. This is a viewer account. Perfect.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
Yeah, 9 a.m. on Sunday, January 4th. Okay, so theater is not done. We've got the Abyss is done. We've got Stygian level 5 is done.
Life is like the dew.
So yeah, I guess we'll go do and knock out theater, right? Yeah.
Or above.
Let's find out, man. She really wants to get that voice line out. We've got some local legends. Bronzelock. Oh, yeah. Let's go do that.
Rising through water.
We'll do that another time. We'll do local legends another time. We'll do some theater. Hey, Pekas. Yeah, of course. Of course. All right. I'm glad we could do it. That was fun. That was very unga bunga because that was a long stream, but that was really great. We watched the live stream, and I don't usually stream. I don't usually stream that long, and I don't usually stream on Fridays my time, but we had an extra long one the other day. All my VODs are on YouTube, by the way, as well. So we're gonna go. Boom, we're gonna plug that. We've got a Discord as well. But yeah, we watched the special program. That was a lot of fun, and we got to do some different stuff the other day. What did we all think of the special program? Did it change anyone's polling plans? Because I was planning to skip Columbina and Zabai, at least on most of my accounts. But plans may have changed. All right, let's see. We've got that's built. That needs a feather. Do you have a feather? All right. Artifacts. Feather. Hey man, can I level this? It's double crit EM. Like, it really can't go wrong. You were planning to skip Zabai, but after the live stream, you really want her? I know, right? Yep, do anything we want. All right. We'll try and save some resources here. Get a 5x. Rough. All right, let's... My bro. Dude, come on. Come on! Alright, that's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, chat. Trust. Alright, wow, do you have Dahlia? Oh, he's level 70. Alright, let's just, Dahlia can be you, and you are C1, Fav, yep, and that has no cons. Yep, that's fine. Okay, we are on Europe. We have no Varessa, no Flins. What am I looking at here? Why is she level 70 and he's level 90? Why is that? What is happening? All right. All right. Rent, we can get a Nefer. Do we have Toby? Toby's got the Varessa, the champion, the C6 Varessa we hold. Oh, there's a C6 Arlecchino. All right, that one's leading. Midori. I used Midori's... what did I use for Midori? I think I used Midori's Arlecchino. Who's this, though? That one's level 100. Hi, T-Vision. How do you get so many flasks to level up the artifacts? You can salvage the level 3 ones now. or level 3 and level 1 through 4, you can salvage them into flasks. You can also do artifact routes daily and salvage those down into flasks as well. And the teapot. So do all those things. All right. So we don't have... yeah. We don't have an electro DPS, which is a problem. Razor's pretty good now, by the way, if he's C6. I will say, I was surprised. If you have Razor at C6, he's probably worth a level 90 now. He felt as similar to Gaming, which he is a 5-star at C6. So keep that in mind as well for those of you out there who enjoy him. Are you going to make me play Mualani? I hate playing Mualani. All right. 131 EM, Kagura's. How many cons? What is that? Yai C1. Oh dear. Oh, C2 Gaming. All right, that's a problem. C3 Diluc. What? He's on level 70. All right, I don't think Hitman. We are 12 starring, but we should be able to 9 star. But I don't think we're 12 starring. Just throwing that out there. HP. She's on crit rate, but she doesn't have fav. So do you have an extra fav? You do. Hi, Maddie. Welcome back. Welcome back. Am I streaming more than normal? This is my normal day. I did stream Friday, which was an off day, a bonus stream. But yeah, we've done a few because I've been on leave. But yeah, usually it's weekend, Saturday and Sunday. So yesterday and today, typically. Hi, FinJ. Welcome in. Thanks for joining from YouTube. Great to have you here. All right, let's see. What can we do, chat? What can we do? So Gaming is C2, so he's not going to help us. Dia is not going to help us. Xiangling is C6, but we need Hydro. You are not going to have enough energy with that. So you're going to Sapwood. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Okay, 272. Nice. Ooh, Tartaglia. I don't like what's about to happen. I'm downgrading Official to a level 80 weapon for Tartaglia of all people. All right. Why is this ER? Attack. A Varessa hater? I don't enjoy her playstyle, but she is strong, so I think it's a stretch to call me a hater. It is definitely a stretch to call me a Varessa hater. She is extremely strong. No. Sure. Sorry, doesn't need that. Do we have Hydro? Not a crit rate. Don't mind that. Sure. How do you have crit rate on all your pieces? I might need a crit damage hat. Look at that. All right, no ER. 83 to 180. All right, that'll be fine. No ER though. Can I get him like emblem pieces? Do you have any emblem? Oh dear. Where is it? There it is. All right, a little bit. What do we got here? A little bit there. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll grab those. Toma doesn't need those. He'll at least have some energy. 72, 180, 120. All right, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Is R5 Widsith better than new R1 4-star that Skirk had on her? Is R5 Widsith better than the 4-star that Skirk had? Nefer. Is Widsith better than the Dawning Star Catalyst? No, Widsith is terrible for Nefer. Don't use Widsith. You either use Dawning Star if you have it, or the craftable free-to-play. Do not use Widsith. 2 of the 3 buffs from Widsith do not help Nefer at all. At all. So use the free-to-play craftable at R5. It is roughly equivalent to the Dawning Star, or Dawn Frost, or whatever it's called. So for Nefer, if you have R1 of the Gotcha Catalyst, the new one, you can use that one, or R5 of the craftable. You sent a friend request? Yeah, I think honestly, I think the Arlecchino will need that, because we also don't have Pyro. We at the very least have Raiden and Fischl, and Auroron. So we're going to try and do, and Yai. We're going to try and do, oh my God. We're going to, sorry. We're going to try and do something here. We'll see what we can get. Yeah, you don't need that sing show. All right, give me that. Why do you not have Hydro? Okay. What is happening? You guys move all your stuff around all the time, and it makes me sad. For anyone out there who is new, this is the part of Genshin that I hate the most, which is accounts that are just like so low on artifacts you can't have builds on people, and you spend the whole time switching gear. Like, I hate this very much. Build your characters in a way that you don't have to swap artifacts, and you will be able to play the game as opposed to just sit here and inventory manage. Who likes inventory management here? Why would we like inventory management? Let's see. You... All right. Raiden doesn't need that. Like, get more artifacts. If you're AR60, have 1,000 artifacts. Just have 1,000. It'll be good. Trust me. Trust me. A set for each character, you're trying not to share it. That's right. A mid set you don't have to move around is infinitely better because you can spend time actually playing the game as opposed to moving stuff around. What are we doing? I want to play. Why is Fischl on that? It hurts my soul. Because now we got to go find an attack sands, which we steal from Escoffier. Now Escoffier, the next time you use her, doesn't have what she needs.
I created another
Crit damage. Alright, there we go. What do we got here? 7% crit rate? Sure. We'll do that. Alright, 75, that's fine. Okay. Cookie's just an enabler. Xilonen. That's not making me very happy. Poor Xilonen is neglected. She's neglected, chat. She's neglected. Ayato, we're going to have to use Ayato. He doesn't have a set. Because I'm not going to get any passive here. But at least he's built. I am not going to change a thing. Why? What weapon are you on? Prototype Amber. Hydro. What? So when you have, yeah, I mean, you're on Prototype Amber, it's fine. I don't care enough to say that. But essentially, you usually want oh, wow, good thing we checked. Oh, dear. We have C1 Yai. No! Ah. There are two new sets. One is for Hexarray, the other's for Columbina. Well, yeah, they haven't released them, but they did have general descriptions and said they were Hexarray for Hexarray characters. Keep in mind, no leaks here, chat. No leaks. All right. Don't want anyone to get up in feelings about pre-farming and then things going wrong. Yeah, don't refine. Well, you've already got 2 R5s, but that's fine. We'll take that. Get another Fav sword, though. 3 Fav swords, 4 Fav lances, 2 Fav codex, 2 Fav bows. Level 80 at least. 1 level 90 Fav lance. Away you go. How many XP books to level an 80 character? A character to 80 is about 200 books. To level to 90 is about 400 books. It's a little bit more, but that's roughly the number. All right. We're going in. Yeah, this is very much a level your character's situation there, Hitman. If you want that second elixir, if we don't get it, you've got 26 days to get XP books. Oh my gosh. Okay, whatever.
What's our objective?
In which case, yeah, it'll be a little bit easier. But the good news is you have a full roster, which is awesome. I love that for you. Having a full roster really, really helps because you get bonus flowers. So we get more buffs, which is going to help carry us. Speaking of buffs, we've got Trial Chlorinde is actually going to be pretty decent. I'm going to take the Overload buff now. This Overload buff is very powerful in this theater as well. I don't want to use all my flowers, but we're going to do that. And we don't have a lot of pyro damage, so we don't have a lot of pyro or electro, man. That's grumble, grumble, grumble. All right, here we go. We're going to go with it. Your Arlecchino is level 50, so how much XP books do you need? You'll still need about 200. Leveling from 1 to 50 isn't that much to get to level 80. Now, to get to level 90, you're going to need about 400 still. 1 to 50 is almost no resources once you're at the end stage. But level her up. She's a very strong character and worth investing into. Okay, so our Yanfei is pretty good. Our Dahlia is trial. Our Seedween is trial. And we've got Dilute. So we're going to do this. And we've got the level 3 overload buff, so we should go straight through that.
Retribution!
Time to testify.
I had an Arlecchino already. I'm not ignoring you. There's chats going by. So, what? I borrowed the Arlecchino. What's the question? Yes. Thank you. Thank you very much. You get out of here. That could have been bad. That would have been very annoying. That would have been very annoying. There we go. Okay. Much better. All right. You don't want to use you.
What
You.
is the situation?
Oh, much better. 3 characters off the rip. Fantastic. Let's get... Oh, let's get Yai for now. Yeah, you can't get the fish sword from fishing. Unfortunately, it was from an event. The bow, the fish bow is from fishing, but the fish sword is from an event you can no longer get. Which, not pleasant. Use it on Beto so you can see Captain Beto with a fish. Nice. You will get through this. Very nice.
Control breathing.
Too fast. Oh, yeah.
West wind, carry me. Into the shadows.
When your rotation was too fast, you actually didn't catch your fab particles.
Hunt them down.
We'll wait. And there you go.
Start the clock. Surprise baptism.
Yeah, it doesn't feel so bad today, Toby, on the Europe. So yeah, hopefully it goes well. Hitting people with a huge fish is really satisfying. That's one of the reasons I love playing Itto, the one and only. That clunk 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 when you're batting people around, very satisfying sound effect. Making me choose Tartaglia. I can't believe what you viewers do to me. Never trust the Fatui. Not to be trusted. All right, we don't have Flins, so it doesn't matter. I guess we'll pick... Don't have a lot of Pyro characters. You have 80 red XP books. You don't know about the purple. Okay, so I was referring to about 200 purple books to get to level 80. The red ones are, it's 4-to-1 conversion. So if you've got 80 red books, you're going to need quite a few more. So like 720 more, but you'll get those over time. If you've only got 80 or 50 red books, it could be because your adventure rank is low enough. Just level your Arlecchino up over time. What I would suggest is don't spend all your resources across a lot of characters. Focus on 1 or 2 characters you really want to build up and get them to their maximum potential first. Or at least high enough, right? So max out their level, max out their main talent while you're leveling up through adventure rank. And yeah, it should be good. Okay, so let's use... Do I want to use Yenfei here? It says Pyro has an advantage, but... That's a big but. I don't believe them. You have a good amount of ore, but you can only make 30 a day. Yeah, that is a good good point and a good reason to... even if you have enough ore, just go to the blacksmith, because you never know when you start mass leveling stuff up, if you're going to get, time gated behind the amount of time that it takes to actually craft them. I got a few, I had like 4,000 ore, and then I leveled up a few 5-star weapons in a row, and it goes really quick. Nice, yeah, Arlecchino's your main DPS. Yeah, that's good. That's good, Finche. She's very, very strong. All right, speaking of Arlecchino, we'll pick her up now. Pick up another character. Can I get a Pyro, please? Jeez. This might be a Mavuika situation. I have no off-field Pyro. It's all DPSs. Oh my word. Raiden Yai. Yenfei Kuki. Raiden Yai Tartaglia. Mualani Yanfei Child Kuki. Let's find out. Let's find out. Mualani, Yanfei, Child, Kuki. 1, 2, 3, click. And now nothing, no damage whatsoever. Oh my gosh. What a waste of time. Would you please?
Riptide.
Ah, that's not. Oh my gosh. Oh, I hate this thing. You hate pyro slimes and pyro enemies? Yeah, yeah. Again, when they're fully immune, that's not good. Arlecchino works really well in an overload teams, which is electro and pyro. So if you bring an electro character, they can help out with those pyro slimes. Let's try something like... Man, this is rough.
Right here, emerge. Nothing lasts.
This is
forever.
rough.
Right now, emerge. Right here.
You can run.
Sure.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My soul hurts right now, chat.
Lightning terrified. Come on out. Show them. A sight to
That
behold.
burst. Is Tartak gonna get his burst for our dear
Riptide.
Raiden?
Torn to oblivion.
I mean, it's going, but I don't know we're getting the star here. I guess we'll find out.
Out of my way. Come on out. Show them.
We will find out.
Always watching. Emerge. Right here. Now you shall perish.
Yeah, I didn't have all the resolve stacks.
Shine down. Lightning terrified.
Yeah, I don't think it's enough.
Couldn't let your guard down.
Okay, and I can't get Yai's burst out in time. All right, I will use Mavuika here. Mavuika. And because we don't have like off-field pyro, it's gonna have to be a Mualani situation. Hey, look, Mualani can do something.
You can run, but you can't light up the blazing sun.
Wow, Tartak, you did something. You have so many on-fielders? Yeah. It's, yeah. We've got a fine roster, but there's just a lot of level 70s. All the DPSs are built. Or they're up there anyway. And, yeah, just a not having the other, like a balance in the elements. But that's fine. We've got the Vigor Restore cards, which will definitely, if we get two Vigor Restore cards, we definitely 12-star. If we get one Vigor Restore card, we will get, I wish I could see if your Chevreuse is C6. I didn't check that. I know your Fischl's good, so I'm going to pick your Fischl. There's not that many Pyro characters. So if I get a Pyro card, that would be good. Because that will give us our
Chivalry will never die.
show, or our thing. Okay, we don't need Companions cheaper. We'll get the 15. Rare Mystery Cache. All right, so restores Vigor to 1 or 2 characters. Now, normally I wouldn't use this early, but we did use Mavuika, so there's actually a good chance we'll get Mavuika. If we get Mavuika, or even Clorind, those are the two best. The best case scenario is Mavuika. Second best would be Clorind. Third best would be Yansan. That is probably the worst case.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Okay. Okay. You have a few electro characters. You're thinking about which electro character you like. Nice. Well, hey, thanks for dropping by, FinJ, and yeah, enjoy your play in Genshin. Let's see who we've got. We can cook up here. We might be able to do something with Nubilet here and just clear this so we get another character before we go into the Monolith one. We can throw some stinkers away. Dahlia, we can use Kuki for healing, I guess, and Tartag, maybe. Let's find out. We'll see how good our Nubilet is. Probably not good enough.
Let the mighty be humble.
We'll find out.
Bow your head.
Not to do this solo, because everyone else is going to die. Unfortunately, Dahlia's shield doesn't stop
Be sanctified.
the HP drain, because the HP drain happens off field. And we need to get through 17 of these.
Settle down.
If I can keep Cookie alive, maybe. But she's going to need to, like, on-field or something for a little bit.
The time is
Man.
beckoning. Silence.
Yeah, this is just going to take her out now. And we're going to lose the one element that we've got to help Nubilet's damage. All right, that's not going to happen yet. We need a healer. If we pick up Barbara, that's probably doable. Dude looks kind of good. Yeah, we don't have him built here. He's level 70. Unfortunately, he's actually still a fine Pyro DPS, but no, we're not doing that one. We're doing this one. I'm going to save Fischl because Overload is really good. And we're going to hope for that Chevreuse to come by. So we'll use Dahlia, Sing Show, Tartag. Yai.
Emerge right now. Emerge.
If we get
Power of Gawak. No, my sword.
Xilonen, Mualani might be able to do something for us. It's a big if to get them together. Not really hoping for her, but it's better than
Right here.
nothing, you know.
Behold. Emerge right now.
Just stall on this one, thankfully. Hello, Zero-S. Welcome in. Do you still have Trial Siegeween? She's perfect for this. The Trial Siegeween's actually going hard. She's quite good. No, we used her in the beginning. The first two stages. Along with Clarin. We've already used one Vigor card as well. We've got DPS. There's not a lot of Pyro DPS. We borrowed a level 100 Arlecchino, but we don't have Varessa. We don't have Flins, so I'm kind of dreading level 8, hoping that we can either keep Fischl or Roron, and maybe Nubilet Furina
Right here.
for that.
Right
But
now.
I want Nubilet
Emerge.
for the... Oh, man. I didn't see the Electro Ball. That thing just stays on it until you kill it, which is goofy. All right, can
Right
you
here,
guys...
Right here. Rain cutter. Rain outlines
anything?
your fate. Emerge. I'm always watching.
Come at me, bro.
Right here.
Making me play the Fatui. I can't believe it. 2 Fatui in one run? What is this? What have you done with Elim?
Leave you a verse.
Never trust the Fatui.
West wind, carry me.
You use the worst unbuilt character? Yeah. Yep, that's a good strategy for this one. This, was it last month? Yeah, in December last month, it was the first rotation. They changed it up a little bit to make it harder because they were having with just a single... why? Dude, you got the Electro Ball again? Get out of here.
Right now. Nothing lasts forever.
Yeah, see, it just decimates that thing. Oh, Tartag! Why are you so terrible? Why are you so terrible? should you pull Xilonen? Zero Whiffs, do you like Xilonen?
Emerge.
Do you like her?
Right now.
You think she's cool?
Emerge. Right now.
Witness the power of Gua. Know my sword. Archon protect.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Yeah, Yaimiko's ult looks really good. And it sounds really good, too. It's got real satisfying sound effect. Maybe I just stall here and just don't take him out. No!
Let me read you a verse.
Right here.
Dude, hey, you, over here.
Let's stir things up.
The worst.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
It's not if you like them, it's
Emerge.
who will be meta.
Witness the power of
Uh,
rain outlines your
the newest character is going to be meta, always. So, Shilonen's fine. She helps a lot of accounts. Depending on your accounts, she might be better than just getting the newest DPS. But the answer with any in any gacha game is always going to be essentially latest is going to be more powerful. Older characters are potentially less valuable, but it depends. It depends on who you have, who your teammates are, what teams you're going to run. That's basically it. So there's no one-size-fits-all answer. And at the end of the day, it depends on your goals. If your goal is to clear the Imaginarium Theater, it does not matter. If your goal is to clear the Spiral Abyss, probably doesn't matter. If your goal is to clear the Stygian Onslaught, the answer is always going to be the characters on the banner are who you should pull, no matter what. So, yeah. And the Stygian Onslaught as well, you have to have well-built characters in addition to the right characters. And by well-built, that's, you know, leveler talents up to 9, potentially 10, depending on who they are. And you're really not looking at it even from a resin perspective. You're not even looking at it being possible before like AR-57, AR-58, unless you're getting multiple constellations on the characters that they want you to bring. So I wouldn't worry too much about the Stygian Onslaught. C4, okay. Until you're, you know, your account is old enough.
Move it out.
Unless you're, you know, a big spender, in which case you can probably work that out. Okay, this one is terrible, but do I want the cards? Don't have off-field there. Yanfei might be able to do that because she'll be able to vaporize. Nubilat still doesn't have a group healer. So I think we go here with Yanfei. Maybe do like... Yeah. All right, we'll find out. We'll find out. You get the first DPS and use 4 stars. Kachina is Xilonen. Yeah, Kachina is nothing like Xilonen. She does let you run the Scroll of Cinder City, but she doesn't do the resistant shred. She doesn't have healing. Kachina is actually a DPS, so she doesn't. She's not a direct stand-in replacement from that, but she provides some Night Soul. So yeah, that's an example of it depends on who you have, but they will be night and day differences between them. You have Arlecchino and Varessa with 4-star supports. You're a newbie. Xilonen, not really needed with Varessa. She's not needed with anyone. She works fine with Arlecchino. She'll make your Arlecchino feel stronger, but you have other options as well with Arlecchino. Yeah, Kachina is a DPS. She's a 4-star Geo DPS. All she does is either damage, or you put her on the Scroll of Cinder City and she adds damage, but she does nothing in a support stance other than apply damage or apply Scroll of Cinder City and Night Soul for Night Soul characters. So basically, just you probably don't need to level her at all, unless you want to, do Imaginarium Theater. In which case, she clears the Imaginarium Theater. She can clear the level 10 stage with normal investment. Although you have Mavuika's premium team, you got Mavuika in 5.3, Charlotte in 5.5, and Sitlali in 5.8. Nice. Okay. Yeah, Yanfei. I want to save a run. I do not like this. I do not like this one bit. Let's do a bit of this and see how we go. If we completely blow it out of the water, we'll see who we can save. We can save Fischl. Oh yeah, that feels good. Come here, Krabby. No, no! First! I hate these crabs so much. The bane of my existence.
Tell me what you see.
And Zero Whips, thanks for the 7 stream streak. You're streaking! Oh, jeez. Oh, the charge attack didn't go. How dare you?
Not too far now.
Drop your weapons.
Just Europe things. Just Europe things. Okay. Can you please actually send the attacks to the game server? Too many crickets.
Time to say hello.
Alright. This is where Zhongli would come in handy for sure. Yanfei has her own shield, but we don't have her on a shield build. She shields after C4 for those who don't have her. Alright, 30 seconds left. This crab. Get out of my life, guy. Look at him. Look at him. He's making fun of me. Getting me angry. I hate him. You can't get me. You can't get me. Oh, I hate those crabs so much. It's killing me. All right. All right. Xingqiu Yilon. Raiden. Please give me Xiongling. I mean, your Ayato is actually built, but we need the off-field part. How do you have all Hydro?
Well,
All Hydro.
ought to be entertaining.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. We'll see what we can do. Mono Hydro team. They're choosing Yanfei for Lantern right now. Okay. Is Xilonen, Sitlali, Bennett good for her? Yanfei at C0 is going to feel very, very weak. But Yanfei is a DPS, right? So she's a 4-star DPS. She's not going to feel anywhere near like a 5-star, even at C6. Her numbers are fairly low, but if you want to use Yanfei, you can still make her work with super duper premium teams, and she will carry you through floor 11 of the Abyss with even like a modest investment. So she's a very good one to build up for Imaginarium Theater and like floor 11 of the Abyss. Floor 12, you're going to need to bring stronger characters like, Furina Xilonen. But yeah, double Pyro, so Bennett for the attack buff and some kind of reaction. Sitlali would be fine. She's not going to melt all that much, but Sitlali will increase her damage as well when she does melt. So. Okay. I don't hate this so much. I hate this so much. Ayato and Tartaglia 2 days in a row on these accounts? What is happening? What is happening? What have you done with Elim? Elon, Sincho. I guess we don't need the energy, but we don't have any buffs either on the electro charge, but we should be fine because we've got enough Hydra to just delete this shield. That's for sure. Now, having the electro charge buffs before floor 8 would be handy, but I still need a... Oh my gosh. That was not good, getting knocked out of that. And restart. That was not good. Yelan's doing 99% of the damage of Aito. Well, our Yelan is fine. Aito's, he's quite good, although we're on Echoes, which is not going to function for me. Because I'm on 300 ping, not 30. So, Echoes of an Offering is not a real artifact set for me. It does not exist. How are you dodging all of that Hydro? Hi, Garden. Welcome in. Great to have you here today. Good job, Sing Show. Skill got connected on both hits. Hi, Rex. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. All right, let's get moving. We're gonna skip some show shit for skill. Sure. Now we are in full Unga Bunga mode. Full Unga Bunga mode. Come on, attack his head! Alright. I should have known. I should have known Ayato would let me down.
There is no escape. Stand with me. Out of my way. Game's up. Time's over. Busted.
We are in trouble for floor 8.
Rain outlines it. Inazuma shines eternal.
We are in mega trouble for floor 8. You're curious to see me without my beard? I don't know. I'm not sure I know what I look like without my beard. I have now had a beard for 6 years. And scruff before that. Did I think about shaving it? I'll make you this deal now, chat. Listen. I do this for fun, but I am not above bribery. I will completely shave my beard for $50,000 US. There you go. I will not. Yeah, I'm not intending to shave it. I'm not intending to shave it, but I can be bought. I can be bought. Only 50K. Well, it'll grow back. It'll grow back. I'll take the 50K. So it'll grow back. I'm going to call Mr. Beast real quick. All right. Well, just don't do anything dodgy. Don't do anything dodgy. All right. Still don't have a team-wide healer. We got Xilonen now. Xiangling. Please, Xiangling. All right. We got Barbara.
We can do this.
Do a goal? I don't know that Throne would let me do it. I could do it on Throne perhaps, but that might be against their TOS, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to do it. If it's not against Throne's TOS, I can put it up there. How's that? How's that? All right, I guess Yai and Xilonen, sure. That'll let us save Furina.
Let the mighty be humble.
Ooh, 20k, look at it go. You can't top up on Throne? Uh-oh. No. If there's another platform that you're aware of, you could let me know. Like, Stream Elements, I can't actually do things that go, like the donation thing, because it's not available in New Zealand. I don't know that they have goal things. But I think there's other ones like coffee, but that's not available in New Zealand. So, yeah, if there is one, I'd have a look. If there's a way to do it. But it's a matter of all this region locking stuff. For all those people claiming that the New World Order is taking over, it's certainly doing a poor job of making making one system. All right, Barbara does not have energy. You're trying to complete floor 3 because you're new? That's exciting. That's exciting. Well, if you need any tips for that, do let us know. I know that when you're very early on, it can be a challenge there, Finjay. Nublet's still the best for many targets. Yeah, he does well. Although getting frozen is problematic. Xilonen, could you please not get deleted? No, Xilonen, my dear.
The flames. Good.
That's over.
Ouch.
Let's try that again. All right, all right. Let's start with this. We will save Barbara's Burst for the second rotation here. Yep. We'll actually try and dodge. Elim dodging? What?
Right now, emerge.
Okay, you, and then you. You can heal. You can burst. Do that. Now you burst. Prototype Amber should also heal everyone. Yes, okay. Better. Sorry about the shaking. Want to make sure I hit them all. Yai.
Right now, emerge.
Xilonen. Healing. Barbara, can you get some energy?
Let the mighty be humble.
I want Barbara's Burst for when the damage uptick happens.
Settle down.
Could you please do that?
Right
Thank
now,
you.
emerge. Let the mountain flames boil. Bring it. Come on, we can do it.
Be sanctified.
Okay, we kept everyone alive. Now we just have to defeat them 3 at a time.
Silence.
Let's see how we go. Sorry, I'm locked in. Oh no! I need to get rid of one.
The tide's beckon.
Ah! His charge attack ended. Let's see. Elim, which skill to level up on Gorou? His skill. Only his skill. His burst, actually, his buff from his burst actually happens from his skill level. So you can leave his burst at level 0 and his skill up to level 8 or 9 or 10. And do you think it's to go for Xiangling C6? Once Xiangling C4, I wouldn't, like, just, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I wouldn't even get it from Star Glitter. Normans, thank you for the Prime sub for 16 months. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you very much. What increases his healing? Defense. defense increases his healing. That comes from. I'd have to check the description of the ability. I think it's based on his skill, but defense is the main thing. It heals for very little, even if you go for a full build. I would suggest, if you are interested in his healing, invest into someone who's going to get you a shield like Zhongli, or just grab the crystallizes or something if you're playing with elements. Yeah, his healing is very sad, even with max defense. It's nice because it does exist, but yeah. I tried to max it out with like Husk and like a proper high-end build, and I said, oh, I'm never building that again. So what I did for Gorou before I got C2 was I just put him on 4-piece exile, because that helps Itto's energy when you burst, which was good. But yeah. That's all she wrote on that one. Does a bow exist with defense? You want Gorou on Fav because you want to funnel energy into your other characters, typically. Is there a defense bow? What is the Natlin bow? I'm not sure. No, the Natlin bow's for Chaska, isn't it? Oh! No, yeah, I didn't make it. That's not good. Alright, we'll keep going. We're invested now.
Bow your head.
Yeah, not with that. Don't have the damage without her.
Be sanctified.
4 more, and this is going to mess up the time of it. Yeah, it's over. No worries, no worries, no worries, no worries. Yeah, there's probably a 3-star defense spell, but again, Favonius, that's pretty much what you want.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Let's say someone starts a new account, and you want to max it to make it strong so better to pull from earlier regions. Okay, good news, and you guys are going to be like, what are you doing, Elim? Why are you doing this? I have started another account to get primos, just to answer that very question, Pikas. If your goal is to clear the top-end endgame content, it's going to be ignore everything and only pull for Nodcry. The thing that will get you the most based on Primo, like if you're not spending, right? I'll talk to you about free-to-play. If you're not spending, it's going to be get Columbina. If you are spending, it's going to be get Zabaya in Columbina. And then you will want to target the meta characters. You'll want to pick probably Sucrose from the Witch Selector. If you pull now, before the banner changes, and you get a Chevreuse, then you want to pick Fischl from the Witch Selector. So you have 1 copy of Chevreuse, 1 copy of Fischl. But yeah, if you are free to play, I would go Overload. Man, that's horrible. Yeah, this is Struggle Bus. All right, we're just gonna do this with Furina. I would do Overload. So Chevreuse, Fischl, something, whether that's whatever. Even if it's just having it for later. Yeah, Eonson I wouldn't really worry about too much unless you have Varessa. She's fine. Auroron is useful for things like theater, but not necessary to level up in terms of resin efficiency. Yeah, I just hoard resources and pour them all into Columbina would be the answer for someone just starting out. You got Fischl and Sucrose? Nice! Yeah, it's really good. When you get to level 70, of course, do the Hexarray buffs. They are useful. And if you manage to pull off a copy of, what's her butt? Chevreuse, like, that is unbelievably helpful. Please stay alive, Barbara! Okay. Shaky, shaky, shaky.
The tides beckon.
Prototype amber healing. Shaky, shaky, shaky.
Silence.
Keep Barbara alive. What? Please. Wait, what? She's alive? We all saw Furina die, right? Yeah. Yeah, I died. Oh, Barbara C6. Okay. Thank you. I was like, wait a second. Do I lag so much that it killed Yaimiko? Okay, good call. Good call. All right. We do that again. Okay. Well, that would have been helpful to know. Yeah, I don't think I have C6 Barbara, so that's the first time this probably ever happened to me. All right. Right.
Be sanctified.
No, Cryo. How dare you? Oh, dude, I am just not doing well. I am not doing well with that. All right, heal me, please.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
We are gonna go shaky, shaky. Now we'll go here. Oh dear, my word! Why did that happen? You don't have any Barbacons and you've been playing for 3 years? Wow. Unlucky banners, I guess.
Be sanctified.
Alright. Yeah, C2 Chevreuse. I mean, like, one copy of Chevreuse is enough. Like, it's basically C0 and C6. The other things, yeah, they do stuff, but the big one is the 60% damage increase from when you get the stacks from her heals, and that's at C6. But it's good to have on your account because she'll do all the rest of her goodness at C0. So you don't actually need all that much. Just make sure you build her up.
Silence.
Okay. That was much cleaner. Let's put you into heal mode and send you over to Barbara.
Right now, right here.
Please, Barbara.
Be sanctified.
Barbara, I'm going to need you to get your burst to save Furina. Thank you. I'm going to need Furina to save Furina. It's a pity that they have like percent-based HP decrease because Furina's got like 47k HP and she's just getting roiled by this.
Bow your head. An oversight on my part.
Oh, dude.
Emerge right now, right here. The show begins. Let the world collide.
And that's over because he can't kill two at the same time. Blech. When you got Arlecchino, she helped you with floor 2. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, she's strong. She should be able to carry you through. When you get to floor 4, you're going to need 2 teams. So Xilonen and Animo Traveler work pretty well together if you want to build her up. You can use Arlecchino on the other side.
Be sanctified.
But if you're not able to progress much further, just go and level up your world and level up your characters more. It's more of a, it's about the journey.
Silence.
You don't know who to get because you've already got C6 Xilonen.
Right now, emerge right
Yayao's a great Dendro healer. Gaming Cons are nice. And of course, Lanyan's an amazing shielder. C0, C2, C6 Lanyan are kind of the big ones. Gaming, C4, and C6 are the big ones. So, Yeah, pretty handy.
Emerge right now. Right here.
Some of the other characters, if you like them, you can, but probably less valuable. Beto C2 is pretty nice for multi-wave, or rather for AoE, rather, because it bounces between targets.
Come on, we can do it. Let the show begin.
Let's try this.
Emerge.
Please keep Nubilet's damage up. Better. Nice, there we go. Okay, I need to...
Let my name echo in song. Emerge right here.
No, no, no. 3 seconds. Ah, I got attacked. No. It subtracts 17 seconds each time you kill an enemy, so you need to get the last, like if you're on 2 left, you need to have more than 17 seconds. And yeah, we got hit in the face with an arrow, which is bad. I could bring Xilonen here instead of Yai, but Yai's doing the off-field. The electro, and we don't have any electro charge buffs. We could skip that and go back for some electro charge buffs. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do there. Could be nice for C2 Lanyan. Yeah, yeah. C2 Lanyan's nice. Very strong shield. Can be stronger than Zhongli's in some circumstances. All right. Time to shine, says Furina.
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Prototype Amber, can you save us? Because Barbara does not have her burst.
Ready, steady, go.
There we go.
Let my name echo in song.
Would have loved to have used Furina first for the fanfare. However, that is not happening. If Yai put down those with one click, it'd be much better. Yeah, we have to see if they give her any sort of buff. That would be pretty handy, huh?
Right now. Come on out. Let's dance.
There's no particles here.
Come on. We can do it.
Man, those character swaps are slow. All right, we're going back to event selection. Woo! Event selection. We're gonna go and get some buffs on that. That is just pain. That sucks. That sucks. Give us a vigor back, baby. All right, give Eon Son, of course. All right, so we got the 2 worst options for, I mean, almost 2 worst options back for the vigor cards. We're not gonna be able to 9-star with your roster. Okay. You focus on 1, so 2 of them are low HP, you can do it. Yeah, so I kept getting shot out, and we can go back later, so we'll just do it later. God, we don't have any buffs because we needed all the characters! Why does everyone have to be a DPS? Okay. Mulan, you suck! Why do you suck so bad? It's terrible. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what to say here. C2 Mualani isn't bad. Listen, if you need a 5-star weapon and 2 constellations before you are like even remotely feeling not terrible, we've got a problem. Alright, we Should be able to heal through the curse when he does it. Alright, Barbara. Remove the curse. Thank you. Now, can Yanfei DPS this down in 30 seconds? Should be able to. That was a big stagger. Oh, I got cursed again. All right. Xilonen. Yeah, we got this. Okay. Good thing there's only one of those things. That would be a terrible stage if there was two of them. If we get Xiangling, we can actually use Mualani. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Why, Xiangling? Why can you not carry us, Xiangling? Why can you not carry us? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. All right. Now this is the make or break stage for if we can 12-star or not. I mean, there's one option, which is use Arlecchino after we break the Electrocharge. We could maybe do Mualani or Roron and probably Fischl or Ayato. Let's try this. Yeah, let's try this. Let's try this. It's going to be goofy, but we'll see. You do that, please. Okay. Now, Xiangling. Oh yeah, baby. Thank you. Mualani finally found a use in Imaginarium Theater. Now, can I get... Do you have Fav? Do you have Fav? You don't have Fav? Ah! Join the Church of Favonius! Ah! Xiangling, you're doomed! Auroron does not have Fav! It's over! It's over, chat! Oh my gosh! It's over. Oh, man. That's what we get for not having Favonius. We lose. Oh, my word. Oh, no. Oh, my God. God. Where is it? Do the thing! 5 Fav bows, 12 Fav lances. Do it! Do it today! Do it! You know you want to. You know you want to. Oh my God. Oh, why? Why are you like this? Okay. I mean, Yai. Ayato Xilonen? It's gonna be bad. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Right here.
Actually, I can put Yai out while we're waiting. You have a lot of Fav weapons? Just use Guoba. Galaxy Weeb, just use Guoba. Galaxy Weeb. Are you trying? Are you trying to make me scream? Do you not see how much the big chonkers moves? Do you see how much the big chonkers moves? And little chonkers Guoba does not move. Nor does he last very long. Just use Guoba. Just use Guoba. Mualani can totally vape every hit. Please don't. Please don't. Okay? Please don't. Just use Guoba. I just... Listen, if you get pleasure from upsetting people in life, I want you to go and rethink your lives, okay? That's what I'll say to that. I didn't use the eye again. Now you got me all upset. If you're getting pleasure from upsetting people, you need to go and rethink your life. There's a term, go out and touch grass. No, you need to go to a therapist or something, all right? That is weird and obnoxious, and no one likes it. So, yeah, don't derive pleasure from the suffering of others. That is very weird and very bad. I'll just tell you that now. That's some unk advice for you, but that's the truth.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
All right, Ayato. What do you got here? You got the damage? Maybe?
Right now. Emerge. Right now. A sight to behold.
C1 Yai here.
Right here. Emerge.
You had Fav on Auroron, but you switched to the event weapon since it looks nice. Fashion Impact is a thing, alright. But if we're playing Fashion Impact, we're not going to necessarily count on winning. You always say use Favs and fish. So Rent, your account, you've got the investment level and put the resin in. Where there are always an exception to a rule, but as a baseline, most people just need to use Fav. All right, that sucked. So, how do we do this without Furina or without? You are not going to have the electro application,
Right
are
now.
you?
Right here. Emerge. Let my name echo in song. Right here. Nothing lasts.
Please.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Does Yai even target them? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Get it. Get it.
Be still.
Click and hold. Auroron's in the Flins team. Doesn't it have ER? Having ER and having Favonius are two different things. So Favonius generates white energy particles, which are neutral to your team, and so they provide a higher amount of energy to your teammates. Where when you generate, for example, Pyro particles, they don't generate as much energy for others. Like the value of energy that you get is actually reduced for didn't mean to do that, non-matching elements. So like Pyro and Hydro and Cryo, they'll all, depending on the elemental type of the character, they'll get different amounts. Okay, this is not going to happen. So we're going to have to do the thing. Let's use... I guess we'll use this and Ayato. Sure. Sure. One Fab is enough in team, and if you have Auroron on Stringless and the other has Favonius. So Dara, I don't know if you were here and you saw it, but we had Mualani, Xiangling, Auroron not on Fav.
Not too far now.
So like, again, for theater, it's a different thing you need to do. So we're not talking about having like the most optimal this, that, or the other. It's about what you can do in theater and having options. If your build only works in one team, you can't expect to win on the end game for things like theater, because you need to have different stuff available to you. Ugh. I didn't have Xilonen up there. Let me restart that. Yeah, you always forget to switch? Well, just put him on Fav, and that way if you forget to switch, he'll always be on Fav. Problem solved! Let's do that first, and then that, and then... I should not have used a skill there, because now we're not going to have enough Electro! Why are you up there, buddy? Hey, you. Hey, hey, hey. That was bad. Okay. What was that? Okay. All right, you. No, Auroron, you suck. Why did you do that? I hate playing Electro in a team with Mavuika. It clears the other element. Ah! I don't want to have to do it, though. Oh, my word.
There is no escape. Let the world collide.
Time to say hello. Free.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Shine down.
Come on. I know that's enough Electro app. Why are you not?
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Surely.
Tell me what you see.
Letting brave names echo. Torn to oblivion.
Maybe. No. No, not 40 seconds. All right. This would have been easy with Fav. What do we got? You, and you. All right, don't blow it.
Time to say hello. Be still. Not too far now.
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Problem solved. Don't waste Arlecchino! Don't waste Arlecchino! We're either winning or we're not. So that's what we're doing. So I'll play how I want to play.
Transfixed.
Problem solved. Okay. Well, it's C6 Arlecchino, of course. Oh, what a roster. What a roster. Kale will give us an attack buff. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Now. We got 3 stages left. No, 4 stages left. Electro charge would be helpful there if we're using Electro. Could also do Vaporize, but we don't have any off-field Pyro for that. Use Raiden for, or Yai for off-field Electro. If we do that, if we do this, kind of want Overload for the Geo Shields. We're on level 9. I'm going to refresh and see what we get. Maybe get some Mystery Cache. We'll take 1 Overload buff. Who do we have for characters left? I don't think we need any characters. We got Bennett, that's it. Bennett and the Onsan, which are not going to help us at this stage. Bennett would be useful for the last one, for the 2U Pyro app, but 1 more selectable, we might get some free mystery caches. No. Let's re-roll, and re-roll. Okay, Ayato is not going to get through those shields. So we're kind of scuffed on that one. We do need this here. We got Xiangling. Chevreuse. Ayatel. No, because we don't have C6 Chevreuse. So we need to do... So it has to be Raiden. So Raiden, Xiangling, Chevreuse, Diluc. Let's try it. We have Mavuika as well. If Arlecchino fights with us against the Doctor in the next act, does that mean she's given up her position in the Fatui? She did say she was kind of like quitting the Fatui. Or at least going against them. But that's just more evidence that you can never trust the Fatui. Because once again, she is betraying her principles. She is betraying the Fatui if she does that. And you can never trust the Fatui. Tartaglia did it, and now Arlecchino's doing it. Don't trust them. All right, let's do Raiden, Xiangling, Chevreuse, and Diluc. If this isn't clear, we could always bring like Mavuika, Xiangling, Xilonen, Chevreuse or something. Or not Xilonen, but yeah, well, I guess Xilonen for the burst. We'll see. We'll see. We'll work it out. Okay, you, and we'll go to Diluc. Yeah, that's awesome. And now, Raiden, please, you're up. Oh wow, that is terrible damage. Alright, well, we will catch there. And try. My goodness, Raiden! Better, downstage? Okay, yeah, we can probably clear this. I got stuck in character swaps. That's a me problem with Europe. More than anything there. Nice. See? We have a Favonius, and look what happened. We cleared the shield right away. We had Xiangling's burst. Yeah, there's 3 phases. The shield, you can start doing damage with him when you've done 50% of the Pyro here. If you take him down to the Cryo Shield, if you clear the Cryo Shield, it does 30% of his health. So you really want to get through that, of his current health. So, oh no! Yeah, that wasn't enough. Okay, so we need that Xiangling burst that second time. So you can either start damaging him during the 50% phase, or just try and get through the Cryo Shield as fast as possible to do 30% of his remaining HP. So that time I tried to do a damage rotation. I'm actually just going to focus on as much Pyro App as I can to get him to the down stage as fast as possible, rather than what I did before. Raiden to do a thing, throw out this, Diluc, Xiangling, do that and that. Perfect. Not the chili for the first time ever. You usually can't pick that up. Okay, we will send it. Now, if we can get him through the Cryo Shield, we should be good. Oops. I need Chevreuse for the Fav, please. Not going to be enough to get through, I don't think. Oh, got it. Okay, can Raiden do it? Almost. Okay. All right, let's return to it. So that team can do it. Let's go take one more overload buff, but in order to do that, I need to clear this one. So let's try that. You have 9 Favbos and only 1 is in use? Level them up. Level them up. And hey, Sage, hey. How do you do multiple Chev skill? Yeah, so burst first, and you have to have the con that does it. If you do it Unga Bunga like I sometimes do, you'll see me do skilled and burst. That's not the way. Okay, so if we do you, and we do want the healing. And then we tried Yai before, but We didn't have the Electrocharge. We only have Electrocharge level 1. Ideally, we would have had Electrocharge 2, but I didn't get lucky with the buff. And we're going to take the Overload level 2 if we can. We're going to try and just buff the Overload for that Raiden team. And then we'll be able to use Mavuika on 9 and Arlecchino on 10, and that will be a game, and we'll have all stars. So, a little bit of a struggle bus here because of our roster. Unfortunately, we didn't have any of the Pyro DPSs. But, yeah, no, we'll get through that, I think. I think 12 stars within reach. We just need to get through this one stage. Which I think we can do. This is just a matter of me not getting staggered at the wrong time. Furina, let's put you on heal mode, actually.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Be sanctified.
I'm gonna try and get... Why are you over there? My dude, could you group up with your buddies? Okay, Furina, Barbara, Yai, Noodle Burst with Prototype Amber. Oh my word, he's in the air. I don't like that one bit. Alright, 2 more to go, 1 more to go, 1 more to go. Focus everything. No, wrong character.
Right here.
Let the mighty be humble.
Noodle, bro. That character swap to Barbara screwed me. Oh no! Oh no! I hit the wrong button! Okay, alright. Okay. It didn't help that we had the one guy behind us either. That was kind of annoying. Oof.
Right now. Emerge.
Alright. Dodge, Elim, you got this. Cryo guy is pretty annoying. If you get hit by the cryo arrow, slows you down and frees you with Barbara applying wet to the entire team. Doesn't help. Okay, you, and now
Right now.
that.
Right now.
Use those balls, finish off that round.
The tides beckon.
And we're gonna try and swing around to the other spawn side. We don't want to get hit by that guy doing his attack. Now on this one, what I want to do is try and get Barbara. No, we don't have enough energy.
Right here.
Noodle needs to burst for Prototype Amber.
Time to shine.
Barbara has her... Yes, okay, so we've kept Furina alive. That's good. We'll have our fanfare. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Yeah, Dia's nice for not getting staggered, for sure, and applying the stuff. Oh, boy, this is a problem.
Right now. Emerge.
All right, focus on one, Elim. That one right there. There we go. Whew. All right. Oh, and he got me right at the end. All right, good. Good. All right, good. All right. Let's take Bennett. Bennett will actually be very helpful rather than Diluc on that last stage. And we got an overload buff. Yes, the Raiden team clears. Okay, flippin-tastic. All right, and we'll take Pyro for the overload buff. We'll take another overload buff. Yeah, we're going to sail through now that we have an attack buffer. We still have Mavuika, we still have Raiden, and we still have C6 Arlecchino. Woohoo! We win! We win! All right, you, and you. And now Bennett applies 2 units of Pyro for every single skill, so he's going to be our main applicator after we get a blue Shabruce there. Let me, I'll throw Bennett and then Xilonen and then Shabruce because she can do her skill 3 times, but that takes a lot of time, so. 1, we'll wait for that. 1, 2, boom. Boom. Burst. 1, 2, 3. And now Bennett. And we're going to go Bennett. And Burst. And Shaman Woba. Now Chevy. Bennett. And Xilonen and White. Let's. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. Big chilling on this. Easy peasy, easy peasy. Look at that attack buff for Xilonen as well, going hard. Yeah, almost one-rounded. Not bad. All right. One, and we'll go here. 1, 2, 3. Particle, please. Particle, please. I'm going to do some damage in this phase because it's nearly dead. Perfect. Woof. Always trust the Fatui. It saves me again. Am I going to need to clear without Arlecchino just to show it? I'll use Mavuika. Don't make me use Itto. Don't make me use. I've still got Neuvillette. I'll use an all-male cast rent. I probably could actually use Furina Neuvillette, and then maybe I will just to troll Ren. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. Let's make these cheaper, and we'll take. Sure, we'll take. We're not going to use Overload again, I don't think, but we'll take it anyway. Sure. Always trust the Fatui. Never trust the Fatui. Never trust the Fatui. Okay. Mualani, you finally want to do something, girl? So let Mualani do her thing. Sure.
Silence.
Let the world collide.
You might be going, well, what are you doing with Kale there? Kale is going to increase our HP because of what's known as the Brilliant Blessings. When you bring special guest stars to the theater, they make all your characters stronger just by existing. She doesn't actually even need to come... These little Hilichurl archers, my dudes. Stop hitting me. I don't need that in my life. Yeah, so just by existing, she's going to increase Neuvillette's HP. More damage. You guys get out of here.
Let the mighty be humbled. Let oversight
Oh my gosh, Dia, why did you not save me? Hello? Hello? Switch characters, please.
be sanctified.
Alright. That is a struggle bus. I'm getting knocked out of my attacks here. You'd rather trust the Fatui instead of Paimon. Ooh, wow. That hurts. That hurts. Alright. Sure. Sure. Vaporize. Do it. Surely. Just go through the shield. Get him! Please, actually aim at the right one. Burning setup? Yeah. All right. I'll use Arlecchino. Do I have Pyro? I do. Or Hydra, I mean. Vaporize C6 Arlecchino? I have an idea. Yeah, you knew it was going to happen, Rhett. You knew it was going to happen. You knew it was going to happen. Oh my gosh, stop wasting time. God, she sucks so bad. Why does she suck so bad? She sucks so bad. All right, we try this again. time-wasting nonsense.
Buckle up.
One. What? Two. What?
Action at the Flins.
Surely Dio was applying some pyro there, right? Right?
Luba, get them. Book alive.
All right, Xilonen, do your thing. Okay, that's a little bit better, but still, like, what are we doing? I expected a bigger number. All right, fine.
Witness my rise.
If you must.
You're toast.
Oh my gosh, what is happening with her damage? Like, what even is that? Did I not put her on artifacts or something? She had a weapon. What was going on? That was not good. All right, I'm out of here. There's 12 stars. We're done. All right, we got the lovers and the tower. The lovers. The path to understanding and beauty, love, or the smelting and separation that signify it. The clumsy speech of the mundane world cannot describe opaque mysteries, and so it calls them lovers. The joy of new life and intertwined souls, a fated encounter doomed to be broken, and so dance, now dance, O lover mine, alone, my inseparable other half. For every joy-filled yesterday we once shared, for every tomorrow once longed for but we will never see. Dance now, dance through the wind and snow, dance through the trials and our final secret wedding. Even death cannot part us. Or, of course, we have the tower. Choose anyone you want. No worries, no worries. Those who come bearing welcome round the slope and the mountain in single file to witness the final scene of my life. One more searing page, I stop, taking in their faces, certain that I know each one. A fearless cry rises from my lips. Master Roland, who seeks the Dark Tower, has come before it. Well, I need some love in my life, so it's the lovers. There we go. All right. Woo! Thank you. And thanks for bearing with me. Yeah, it's that was certainly a roster. And the characters are all built. Like Hitman, you have stuff. It's just it's not characters that I play. I would never play Ayato, and we had Echoes, but I have to see what happened, and I just hate Mulan, by the way. What was going on? Okay, 2-piece obsidian. Okay, I'm not crazy. I am not crazy. All right. Okay. Get more artifacts. I'm going to log out of your account once we claim these keys. Stop moving those artifacts around. Like, I hate that so much. It is the worst thing in the world for me. Who do you got? You got Chi-Chi. She's friendship level 10. Yeah, we're unlocking Chi-Chi, I think. Yep. All right, there you go. Level up your Chi-Chi. You can get your Chi-Chi Echo. All right. Get more artifacts, for sure. Moving artifacts around is horrible. Horrible, chat. Horrible. It's the worst. The worst feeling in the world. I don't want to hear anything about artifact loadouts. We don't need artifact loadouts. You guys actually just need to farm artifacts. More. Have them. You don't need 50 CV artifacts. Stop doing Akasha. Stop doing Akasha and actually equip your characters. All right? All right. We've got Pikes with a Mavuika. Let's go and check that out. All right. What do we got? Mavuika, AR-58. We got a Mavuika level 90 friendship, level 10 with R1 talking stick. I don't know about the talking stick. The Fontaine craftable, if you don't have that, is good. Serpent Spine is also a very good battle pass weapon as well. Let's see, this says, what is this one? This is crit rate, and attack is increased 16% after doing Pyro. Everything's increased by 12%. Seems like it would be fine. So, hey, I guess W? I don't know. I've never actually used this one on anyone, so seems fine. Seems like the passive would work. 5, 6, 9, good talent investment. She's strong enough to crown the burst. You could level 8 or 9 the skill. The skill does a ton of damage as well, so work on that when you can. 23 rolls of crit, 5 rolls of elemental mastery, and 6 rolls of attack percent. Yeah, very solid. Good balance all around here at 95 to 238 with good EM. You've got a solid flower. Very nice feather. Good crit value there. The EM Sands is very, very nice as well. Great onset Pyro Goblet with 3 usable stats. 4 usable stats, actually. And even though we low rolled the crit damage, we got attack percent and a roll of EM on there. It's beautiful. That is a beautiful Pyro Goblet. And a solid hat. A solid hat. Yeah, Finjay, we'll take a look in just a second. I'm going to work through the queue here, but I got you. And that one we just did. And we got Wanderer. You think you're done with him? You remembered you had him. Okay. This is from Storm. Level 90 Wanderer, C2 on R1, Tule Tule's Remembrance, which is his signature. Triple crowned, 79 to 185. Great split there. 133 ER, so you'll be able to use his burst for sure. And yeah, Desert Pavilion is his signature set. 21 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of ER, and 5 rolls of attack percent. Beautiful. Really nice flower. Feather is amazing. 4 usable stats, great crit value, attack percent, and ER, so you can get that burst off. We did low roll on the crit damage there, and we got a flat attack roll, but flat attack is not completely wasted, like potentially defense could be. So not terrible. The goblet is probably the weakest in your build, unless you're doing Pyro, like some goofiness with some Pyro or something, but I don't think you would be. If you're C2, you're probably playing with Farazan. So yeah, maybe keep an eye out for your animal goblets. The rest of it is really good. Really good. Good balance. But you could probably squeeze out a little bit more crit damage if you can get some of those stats back from the goblet. But yeah, nice. Nice. Hopefully Wanderer gets some love because he definitely feels underwhelming these days. That's unfortunate. All right, and we've got a Arlecchino from Sage Rabbits, so we'll take a look at that in just a second, and then we'll look at Saeed's Flins, and we've got a Xilonen from Finjay. But before we do that, I'll be right back. Just use your restroom, and I'll see you in a second. And we're back. Hey, Clarissa. No, I didn't see your Nefer specifically, but feel free and grab a redeem. Or actually, it's about 5 minutes, so you can just drop your UID and we'll have a go. Let's look at Sage's Arlecchino. We got level 90 Arlecchino, friendship level 9, C1R1. Okay, you're C1R1, but you're only friendship level 9. I have questions. Friendship XP, as we know, is the most important stat because it shows that you play the character. You take them into domains, you use your resin with them, you do commissions with them. Or at the very least, you put them in your teapot. 88 crit rate to 190 crit damage, pretty solid. No EM, which is fine. If you're going to do an overload build, that's fine. We've got 7 dead stat rolls of HP, flat HP, 2 HP percent. So a lot of room to grow in the build if you wanted to go and reclaim some of those stats. We got 3 rolls there, but these all could just be EM substat rolls. If you want to keep strongboxing, you don't have to. This will do really good in an overload build. But otherwise, the next guaranteed upgrade would be C2. It's very comfortable and a little bit of damage as well. But that lets you instantly pull off the Bond of Life. This is good enough with 25 rolls of grit that I would say just stop. Just play her in overload and job done. But you've got a solid flower, solid feather. Yeah, attack stance, fine. Pyro goblet is all right, not great, but it's on set. And the hat is fine, but yeah, it is what it is. As long as you're not playing reaction teams, where you need EM, you're golden. If you are playing reaction teams, every single roll of EM would be very valuable, even if you're doing EM transfer. So if you're doing EM transfer with like a Sitlali or even a Sucrose or something, or C6 Diona, just a few rolls here or there would be handy, and there's probably room in the substats to do that with the HP rolls there. But you'd have to essentially refarm everything. I don't think it's worth it. She is good enough in Overload, and Overload is so strong. That is beautiful. Good build. Flins. We got Flins from Saeed. Let's see. What do we got? Flins. All right. We got a level 90 with R1 Ballad. Ballad's a fine choice. It does get stronger with more refinements if you do keep buying the Battle Pass. 169, so yeah, you have room to invest in a talent some more. You can crown his talent and level his skill. For a little bit of extra damage, 63 to 221 is fine. You got a little room to grow there. 19 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of EM, 8 rolls of ER. So great ER. Probably a little bit more than you need at C0. If you get C1, that's really good, which would be an easy upgrade from that. But it depends on what you want to do with your Flins. So I think this is fine. He'll bring the pain. You got to put him with Ascendant Gleam. So if you've got Yehoda or of course Ino or Columbina, he'll be cooking at 93 to 221 attack crit damage. You got a fine flower, some flat attack there for us. The feather is kind of meh, but if you need the ER, it's fine. But I think you have too much ER, if I'm being honest. So probably be on the lookout for a feather, because we're getting 14 crit damage and a little bit of EM there. The attack sands is fine. Just keep an eye out if you keep farming. The attack goblet's really good. That's going to be tough to replace. The ER is barely enough. You need to play with double Electro. So like Official or someone. There's should be no way that you don't have enough. Are you doing big burst or small burst? Because if you're doing mini burst without his weapon, you should be able to get by with like 126 ER. And at C1, you need like 132. You have a huge feather with no ER. So you're saying if you go down to 129, you don't have enough to mini burst twice. Who's in your team? Is it Ino and who's your Electro? Small burst, yeah. So mini burst. If you're in double Electro, I would expect 129 to be enough. But who is your other Electro? Aurora. Okay, yeah. Well, is Auroron on Favonius? Okay. Use Fischl. Put Fischl in. Put Fischl in. Fischl's way better. Way better. Just way better in every aspect. Yeah. I just use Fischl. That'll solve it. But yeah. Otherwise, it's fine. It's fine. Just make sure you have enough. You can mini burst twice. That's the main thing. All right. Let's look at Finjay's Xilonen. Probably pretty new. They did say they were pretty early on. And then we'll take a look at Clarissa's Nefer, and we'll get on to Zatarso's account. He did redeem the guarantee, and then after that, we'll draw for another random one. All right, so we're AR40, brand new. So we've got Xilonen here showing off a brand new AR40. Xilonen, she's looking pretty nice. She is very good. When you're able to, you've already leveled up her talent. That's fantastic. So when you're able to ascend her, do that. You want to focus on this talent here. This reduces resistance for the enemies. And then this burst is her heal. You don't need to use her normal attack because you're not going to be on-fielding with her. And once you've gone all the way to Natlan, if you can farm the Obsidian Codex and Scroll of Hero of Cinder City set. You want any 4 Scroll of Cinder City pieces. But your AR40, I wouldn't worry about artifacts too much right now. The biggest thing for you is just learn how they play. So for her, you're going to use her skill, which if you're on PC is E. And then, so you use her skill, and you want a normal attack twice. You'll hear a sound effect, like a music, just kind of a wah. And you'll see a little circle come under your feet. And that means you're good to go, and you can switch back over to your damage dealer like Arlecchino. So that's they'll pair really, really well. Xilonen's going to make your Arlecchino stronger. Now, Arlecchino can't be healed by Xilonen, so don't worry too much about that. Like I said, focus on the skill first. And then eventually, when you start doing artifacts, it'll be the Scroll of Cinder City. All right. Fischl will also get the Hex buff with Sucrose. That is a good point from Clarissa as well. That's right. Does Stygian unlock at AR45 for early players? Stygian unlocks at like AR20. By the way, if there's any Asia players that can hard carry level 3 Stygian or even a level 4 Stygian, let me know. And I mean hard carry, because I've got like an AR25 that needs it. All right, let's take a look at Clarissa's Nefer. All right, level 90, Friendship level 7. Work on that. We did discuss how Friendship XP is the most important. Plus, it's Nefer. She deserves it. She's friends with Yelan. I just from your roster, Clarissa, I'm assuming you have Loma, but if you don't, then you have 10% crit rate that you're not getting. We've got EM, and crit damage. 25 rolls of crit, 8 rolls of EM, very nice EM, and Dawning Frost. So Dawning Frost is a gotcha weapon for those who don't know. This was it was a new weapon. This weapon, even at R1, is better than the free-to-play. So if you have this weapon and you have Nefer, level this up to 90. If you don't have this weapon, you do not need this weapon. The free-to-play is nearly as good, like remarkably close. It is not worth trying for a gotcha weapon. You're working on it and you have Loma. Very nice. So then you're going to get 30% from the set, which will bring you up to 84, and then 10 from Loma, which will bring you up to 94. I think that's fantastic crit rate. I honestly know people say, you need to be at 100%. No, I don't believe that. I think 85 and above is sweet. Like, you're good to go. And you've got great crit damage and great EM. This is phenomenal. Like, I really like that. For not having her signature, really good. Now, her signature is absolutely bonkers, and by the way, will make you cap, because it gives 8% crit rate. Her signature is absurd. So if she reruns and you like Nefer, her signature is a big upgrade. Something like 30% damage according to whatever the thing is. And it gives 8% crit rate and a whole bunch of other stuff, and it's just absurd. It's ridiculous. You got a nice flower, 3 usable stats, great crit value there. The feather, even though we got the defense roll, still We got one low roll on, or mid roll on the crit damage there, and crit rate and EM roll. Nice. The EM Sands, very nice. EM Goblet goes hard. I like that. And wow, what a hat. I like the hat as well. 9 crit rate and 77 EM. Very, very nice. You know, as usual, if you want to get the most damage, level the talents, but you could leave it at 8 if you're not too concerned with the Stygian stuff. Otherwise, probably the easiest way to get more damage out of her is just her signature. So. You hate defense, says Finjay. Yeah, it happens. It happens. All right. Yeah, I have a Nefer Llama with signature and Nefer Llama with free to play weapon, and boy Hoyo. There used to be a day when you couldn't, like, yes, it was an upgrade, but you couldn't really tell. Now it's like, come on, guys. Do you have to be so blatant? Like, do you have to be so blatant? All right. What do we got? EU. Yep, we're good. We are good. We'll redeem that. And spare you our flashbang. Let me update the name on the account. That's it. Please let me type. Hello, please let me type. Oh, Meld, why are you doing this?
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's
Hello.
rest here for a bit.
It's not letting me do the thing. Hold on. Let me type! Why won't it let me change it? Keyboard, maybe? I don't know. I can't change it. All right. Well, enough of that. We'll just, we'll remove the account name. I don't have time to mess with that. It's broken. Oh, it's going into the YouTube chat. Oh. Hold on. What? Ah, it's a bug. I see. Interesting. What do you mean, rip account security? You might finally touch your Nefer, can't promise. Okay. Sorry, I am, there we go. All right. There. No, I was not putting no, I wasn't putting the login info into YouTube chat. No. So what was happening is I've switched to Meld Studio, which is a different streaming software, and it has a built-in chat function. And I was trying to type into the text box for updating the account name, which is like a control. And on a different tab, it was typing into the chat as opposed to typing into the other control. So, no, it was not any login info stuff. Fish. So this was a guaranteed redemption for Zatarsa, so we're going to do that. And then we'll do another one. we'll see what's next after that. You got Pyro, red-haired Nefer win her band. Pyro, red-haired Nefer. Pyro, red-haired Nefer. When her banner was on. I have no idea what you're saying. All right. Mavuika. All right. That's... Oh, all right. Woo! Okay. We are cooking. All right. Boop. Full roster. We got Dori, so we can win. We got Rent. We got... Oh, C6 for us. All right. All right, chat. Get out of here, Kachina. Get out of here. You know what we're doing. What is this? Okay. All right. No Arlecchino. You're making me play Yoi, though? Yoi. All right, we got Mavuika. We're fine. Zatarso, you have gear, right? You have comms. No C1, right? C1 Furina? Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Yep. Okay. Yep. Oh, wait. Hold on. Why is Dori not equipped? Level 1 talents? What are we doing? We're not going to be able to clear the theater now. What are we doing? Build your Dories, everyone. C6. You can at least get her if you get her talents to like 688. She's actually not terrible at C6. But do not build your Dori before C6. Do not build your Dori before C6. That's mostly a meme. Check your Amber though. Can we get some Amber gameplay? Level 80? No, we can't because we have no talents. Okay. 1 fav. No need for Fav. You have so many 5-star bows. For Amber, your unequipped Amber in theater? Come on now. All right, Lisa. We're going to get Lisa gameplay. C2. Ooh, Star Callers. No. She doesn't actually have a build. So you have like you have pretend builds. Because no one has talent. Do people have talents invested? DPS Dia. That's right. You're always making me play your Dia. All right. That's fine. Fav on Pyro Traveler, the character that doesn't need it. Okay. Okay. All right. Pyro Traveler's getting a buff. Sack Sword, because of the timer on Pyro Traveler, Sack Sword's not terrible. Between Sack Sword and Fav, I would definitely prefer Sack Sword, so you use skill twice. Similar amount of energy. But yeah, talents as well. My Pyro Traveler bursts for like 800k, so. 1k EM Lisa? Yeah, but for what? For Dendro reactions? All right, Elegy, fine. Ooh, can we play Beto? Not gonna crit. All right. Focus, Elim. Sorry. Sorry. Focus. Uh-oh. Why did I stop with Paimon's sound effect? I don't have the overlay set up in Meld. I could do it, but I just haven't yet. I need to get the sound alerts going. which I haven't done yet either. All right, we're going to take Veresa just so we don't get
Ooh, this is gonna be
messed
fun.
up. Let's go overload buff because we can. Let's take this. We might get some flowers in advance or character in advance. All right, 2 rerolls or reset. We'll reset because that'll let us do 2. Could I please get a character? Let's go that. We'll go the Pyro buff and we'll go Hydro character. Yes, let's please. Enable that because we can.
The pleasure is all mine.
Now we can go here and boom. We're in. We're in. All right. 3 swords, 2 bows, 2 spears. Yeah, I think 4 Fav lances actually. There are legitimate use cases like in Stygian where you have multiple teams where you want 1 or 2. And so if you need 1 lance per team, like that's already 3. And if there's a team where you want 2, then that's 4. So I think 3 minimum, 1 level 90, and then potentially 4 depending if you can swing it. But yeah, swords definitely 3, bows 2, and codex 2 is sort of where I like to see it fit. Take care, Toby. Thank you so much for hanging out. And yeah, we'll catch you next time. Appreciate you being here. Have a good one. Might be some bonus streams. I've got the week off as well this week, but we'll see. I'm not going to commit to anything yet. We'll see how things go. I still need to go to the beach. Haven't done that. Furina's on our weapon if you wanted to change to Fav. I don't know. If your other characters are good enough, it's probably fine. You said they were built and they had energy. We'll put that to the test. we'll put that to the test. No, we'll go through this ourselves. Just some of the characters like that didn't have gear, like Amber. It's fine. I didn't even give her a sands, so it'll be fine. We'll sail through this. All right. Do I want to use beta? Well, let's use. Auroron's got his whatchamacallit. Click. I'm lagging so bad clicking the cards didn't even work. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. All right. Let's test your Yanfei now. Oh, trial Yanfei. Well, we'll just do this again. And boom. Could you guys be in the cone, please? Thank you. Oh, why did you switch characters? Yeah, Clarin's animations are pretty nice. I'm not a big gun person, so like whatever, but they definitely they put some effort in, that's for sure. For me, just like playing on the high ping is not really where it's at. Oh, your Clorinda isn't trial. Whoops. No wonder why we sailed through so fast. Okay. All right. Well, we'll try and bring her back.
What is the situation?
At least we can use the whatchamacallit now. Is Dahlia worth building for Arlecchino Vape? I think Dahlia is very much a preference character. I would not be going and building Dahlia in pretty much any circumstance. If you are really struggling for... If you're a new player and you don't have options, then he's fine. But for anyone who has an established account, it is... You will struggle to find a place where you want to play him. He does the attack speed buff, and it does technically buff attack speed, but... Okay. Why would I do that?
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Shine down.
Can we, like, save your abilities? Please. Oh, it didn't use Xilolen's burst. How dare you?
Time for your abatement.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Now you shall perish. Okay. Alright, we're through the dicey stuff. I should have saved Clorinda there. I forgot she was built, but it's fine. Alright, Chartreuse, nice, nice. Let's use this because maybe we'll get our Clorinda back. 67% chance for 90 flowers, or we can redraw. Gambling paid off. Free mystery cash. Restore a vigor, might get Clorinda. Alright, Aurora, not terrible, but what's your roster look like? Pyro, a few Electro. Yeah, pretty stacked. So we can go for the Overload buff and Mystery Cash. Very nice. Guaranteed Companion. We're at stage 4. Let's do that because we've been pretty low on companions. Mystery Cash, we get 20 extra or 2 rerolls. Let's reroll that. Maybe we get a Vigor. Nope. 15 Mystery Cash. We'll do that. Vigor restored. Clorinda! All right, we'll take Xilonen. All right. Yoi. We'll let Yoi do something. Overload Yoi. Maybe. Oh boy. Nubilet, Furina, Xilonen, and Fischl. Yeah, that'll work. So Nubilet, Furina, good pairing. Xilonen is going to help with the resistance decrease and healing for Furina, for her fanfare, which is nice. And Fischl is just going to do off-field damage, which is going to help Nubilet trigger his buff as well. So yes, that's a very fine team for you there, Finjay. Fab is most useful in Stygian, otherwise not much. Listen, I've seen a lot of your accounts. You do not have enough artifacts to tell me that you do not need Fab. Okay? If you're spending a half hour moving artifacts around just to do Abyss or Theater, please get more artifacts. You don't need to move around. You just need builds. Just get good enough builds. Okay, let's do Yanfei, Auroron. Yeah, my goodness. I don't want to use Shibu, so we use Xilonen. Yeah. I hate to do it, but, you know, here we are. All right. Did Auroron's burst not go? That's pretty embarrassing. $2,000 resin on Stygian, you get maybe 2,000 resin is like nothing for artifacts, by the way. That's like not that much. To get a character that's like high end, you're talking usually like 10,000 resin or so, like if you're lucky. If you want like tippity top stuff, which is what I see a lot of people trying to do, leaderboarding, when, listen, I'm not a leaderboard person, like I could not be bothered. But if you're going to leaderboard, you're talking, 40, 50, 60,000 resin, and you still might not have a top build, like even close to top build, depending on how competitive the thing is. There are things that you can do to game the leaderboards, which I have to imagine, I don't know this for sure, I'm just, talking out my butt here, but I have to imagine that some people will do things like move artifacts around, put them on their showcase, and then take their artifacts away, so that they can actually play the game. Because it takes so much resin to get good pieces. Oh my gosh. Could you please get off of... Thank you. Oh, yoy. Love, no. Two good pieces for 2K is a steal. Yeah, that's That's not bad. That's not bad.
Not too far now. Let's go. You're free now.
But honestly, like, I'm not saying you need to spend all your... When I say get artifacts, I'm not saying spend all your resin on artifacts. What I'm saying is get pieces that are good enough. And what do I mean by good enough? Well, before they tripled the HP of everything last year, or over the last year, as a baseline, you could get like an average of 28 crit value for your attackers and clear the abyss. That's probably closer to about 30 crit value average now. But what that does mean is you do not need these crazy 40 or 50 CV pieces for every single piece. You need an average across all of your pieces of a certain amount. And you still need good stat balance. Like, there's no point in having a 220 crit damage Flins if you have 100 ER. It just doesn't do anything because you cannot use his ability to mini burst. I should not be doing that. Whatever. Right, please delete him! Yai, why do you suck? She's so bad. Arlecchino and Skirk need average 54. Rent, stop misleading people. Stop it.
Time to say hello.
Stop it. Rent is speaking in meme. He is speaking in meme. Do not be misled. Yeah, if they get the little electro bomb out, it's annoying because it doesn't go away until they get deleted. And Yoi has problems being single target. I'm not even playing her right. You're supposed to skill and then like finish with a burst, but I can't be bothered. Okay, you get over here. Attack me, not the monolith. Please, attack me, my dude. He pooped it. He pooped it out. He pooped it out right in front of me. How do you beat the official boss? You need to attack it with like Pyro or Dendro works pretty well. So if you have Xilonen, or I mean technically you can do it like Amber if you've got your Amber leveled up. If you're struggling with any sort of boss though, maybe you could enter co-op and have someone help you with that. MJ. You'll never choose these mobs. Yeah, it was the only one available. Otherwise I wouldn't have done this. Okay, let me get over here. Ha ha!
Tell me what you see.
Surely he's not going to poop it out on the monolith now. There we go. All right. Yeah, Arlecchino will work really well if you got Tighnari as well. Tighnari works really well. So what you do is you have to damage the little small crystal, so wait for it to go into a small crystal phase. Once it's in its small crystal phase, do damage. It'll go to the center, it'll put out 3 little crystal things, and you need to attack those with either Pyro or like Dendro or something. Animo technically works, but not really well. Yeah, just use Dendro or your Arlecchino. Arlecchino can solo that boss by herself.
Not too far now.
Okay. All right. Yeah, Cryo as well. Yeah, good call. Cryo works pretty well against it as well. Probably even better than Pyro, I think, against purple. Okay, all right, character. Yeah, let's pick characters. All right, you said Lisa was good. Let's try that. I'll keep an eye on you. 1 vigor. Yep. Please give me Clorind. Yes. All right, that was a big W. Big W. So we can draw her again. All right. Who do we got here? We got Nubilat, Furina, and no team-wide healer. Your Nubilat does he have a signature? Surf's Up. No, we are not doing that without some kind of healing. Otherwise, someone's going to die. You've got DPS Dia. If ever there were a time to use your Dia, it's this stage, right? You did solo the Cryo Regisvine with Tighnari. Ooh, that's a feat. All right. All right. All right, Dia, it's all you, girl. And you even have some overload buffing happening. Let's see it. DPS Dia, baby. A well invested, and I mean well invested. Is this C6 a Tarso? Just ignore the Pyro NATO damage numbers. We'll pretend those were Dia.
For a little shot.
It's at least got some comms on the Dia. Hello, Alizu. Welcome in. Great to have you here today. Yes, C6. Nice. With a really good build, by the way. A really good build on Dia here. Not typical. I would love if this was a typical build, but Dia takes a lot of work to get to build up, so the Tarso definitely has dedicated what it takes to make Dia usable. I gotta respect that. I wish I had the resource to be able to do that, that's for sure, because I adore Dia very much. It takes so much to even be very mid. Love the dedication, though. Love to see that.
Let's get it on.
All right, Dia. One more round. Oh, no! Lisa! You've been a naughty boy. Yeah, they have. All right, Yoi, you wanna attack one, maybe? Oh, my word. A universal theme park? Nice. All right. We got clearing again. All right, we're definitely clearing the level 8. Hydro characters. Sing Show? Bro, give me Sing Show. All right, you have C6 Candace. C4. Oh. Probably I know, because she shoots from above, right?
Let me down, Kerplunkatron.
All right. We still don't have a healer for that, so we'll do that. You got an upgrade for your Itto? Very nice. I love that. Oh my goodness. And that is no easy feat. Oh boy. Oh, we don't have a lot of Hydro. We've got a lot of really strong characters, so I wonder if I do just bring... Do I bring Overload here? We have the opportunity to do the funniest thing. She got everything she needs. Chevy is not C6. However, your Clorinda is really good. Let's find out. I don't want to burn Dia if we don't have to. But we'll see. We'll see how this goes against the shield. Not well is the answer. I was expecting a little more Hydro out from Ino there.
Come a little closer.
Get him! Oh dear. That's not happening for me. That's not happening. So this is a at the very least a Furina situation. Yeah, because I don't want to use Shivrus in the other one. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We got this. 1 and 2. Furina's gonna do her thing. You're gonna do your thing. Now we can. Oh gosh! Look at those pro dodging skills. Luckily, we got the Vigor Restore for Clorind. Our Clorind is nicely invested. Love that. Furina is on her weapon, but we're using double Hydro, which is what we need for the energy to work. Yep, nice. And he's in the circle. Oh. How dare you? Perfect. Furina putting it down. C6 Gaming against the Stygian. If you can get his burst up, it's not bad. I was plunging for like 600k, but getting his burst up is horrific. And I'm talking like triple fav and him on the ER sword. It's like, it's not good. It's not good. Yeah. I mean, it hits for a lot, but man, it is a pain. I tried it for my Dire. I gave up. I don't care. I don't care about Dire. Dire doesn't exist to me. Can I get a team-wide healer? That would be beautiful. Barbara. All right, well, there's Benny.
I won't hold you back. Much.
Barbara. There's our Hydro.
Justice.
We can do what? Dia, Sing Show, Beto. I know. Sure. No Dori? Dori time? Yeah, Dori is mostly for the meme here. We'll need to heal for full. There's only one enemy, so you don't actually, like, as long as you have a little bit of DPS, you'll be fine. We might even be able to save Dia, but I don't think I need Auroron because we've got Sing Show and Clorinde. We've also got Cow if we need. So I could just do, I mean, Electro Charge though. Let's do Bennett. We'll do Bennett. It'll be fine.
No, my sword. Witness the power of Gupa. Rain. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it to ashes.
How's your Beto's damage? So, Dia. Like I say, calling Varessa cow. I mean, what is it? It's what, you know. It's not in a derogatory way. Yeah, Beto, sure.
Eyes on me.
Hello.
Rain cutter. Huh? Rain outlines your dead meat.
1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, much better. Dia's not so bad against this guy either because she does the tanking. We've also got Sing Show and Beto to do the damage reduction, which actually not terrible, if I'm being honest. If Sing Show's rain swords can heal anyone up to full.
Let me weave you.
Beto's never getting her burst back. That's fine. If you get your burst, Dia, we can make a deal where we actually win this, right? Yeah, okay. Overload, Sing Show. One more, you, and Dia cannot get her burst. Ooh, that's a problem. Overload. Dia, get your burst. Dia, why do you need a gajillion energy? Sing Show saved us. That's all good. We tried. Way to go, Dia. We'll go Kale just because she's a buffer in the theater. And there's Barbara. All right.
Wish me luck.
So now let's go do this with Nubilet, Barbara, Furina. We got Circe up. Maybe we don't need Furina. Maybe we just do like this. Barbara. Let's do that. We'll try this, and that'll give us options for Furina. Let's find out. How's our Nubilet damage? No Furina. 26k. Maybe. Didn't take any buffs, did I? We'll see how this goes. I don't think we really need to save anyone, but...
Come on. We can do it.
Settle down. The tide's begging.
Getting staggered out of that wasn't very helpful. Getting staggered out of that wasn't very helpful. Oh my word, that was, oh, dash.
Silence.
Not ideal. Give me... Kale doesn't have fat, does she? Okay. I will convert you all, surely. Hello, Dori. Going pretty well, going pretty well. We are just about to 12-star another Imaginarium Theater. I think this will make number 16 already on the 4th day of the month for me. Uh-oh. Don't have energy for Barbara. That's not good. We are cooked. All right, Furina time. And we did, we've been doing some abysses. We did a couple Stygians the other day as well, which is good fun. Let's do Furina. We'll sail through this. Bloom, I'm blooming. C0 Noodlette. You're killing me, buddy. Right, now we'll use Kale and Barbara. Back with Kale if she's got energy. Oh, no. Nope, nope. Noodlette. And in we go. Whoop! Right. Now, oh, good. Barbara got her burst. That I was going to say, it's going to be a little tight for Furina not to die, but Barbara got her burst, so we should be chilling. Yeah, that should be good. As long as I don't get staggered out of this next attack. Oh, yes. A little bit of a clincher. All right, Furina, do me a favor. Survive, would you? Nope. How did she not survive through Barbara's burst animation? Whatever. We got... No! Oh, it took his balls! No! You took Nubilet's balls! Charge attack, darn you! Go! Oh, we got it. Did we? No, we didn't. Oh my gosh. Scammed! Scammed! They took his balls. Hello, Sapphire Moon. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Skill issue. I was a skill issue. I didn't dodge the attack. But if you've come here to watch someone dodge skillfully, you have come to the wrong stream. I'm telling you that right now, okay? Face tanking is a skill in and of itself. Fun fact, I used to get yelled at when I was the driver in MMORPGs. We'd be in a group and we'd be going to go find a monster camp, an enemy camp somewhere. And I would just drive through all the enemies. I would just literally just run through the middle of them. Now, people wanted to like walk around the edges and like not get them to run after you, but I would just like, look, if you sprint, if you use your stamina to sprint, eventually they'll get bored of you and they'll just run away, right? And they're only going to hit you like once. They're not going to kill you. So if you just run through them, they'll get bored and you just keep going. But for some reason, people just didn't understand my thinking. And yeah, ultimately I ended up getting banned from being the driver because people didn't like the stress of that. So it made it great for me. I was just able to auto stick onto other players and then just they drive to where we're going. Sit back and, you know, sip on your water or whatever, and off you go. Oh, this is very bad. Everyone is dead. Dude! Pyro guy, I need you not to do that. Yeah, once again. Oh, big skill issue. You're also one with the Unga Bunga tank playstyle, hence C4 Geoman. Nice. They're not familiar with my wisdom. Hey, Cloud. I mean, hey, it's like... It was obvious to me. If the enemies are going to run away, why do you need to dodge them? You just run straight through them. There's no collision detection, so it's not like you're getting stuck on anything. You know, the fastest way to get between 2 points is a straight line. Why run around if you don't have to? You. Please burst. There we go. That was much cleaner. Now we're going to finish this one probably with a bunch of extra time. Because we've actually got our Draconic stacks up and our Fanfare stacked up. Furina, don't die, please. Alright, 6 more to go. Those 3 are grouped. Don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit, don't. My dude, why are you over there? Furina! No! Kale! No! That is unfortunate. Alright. Alright, we got it though. We got it. Alright. Oh. Jeez. What do I think of the new Nouvelette fit? It's fine. It's fine. It looks nice. I probably won't be getting it. It just is, you know, I'd rather have the poles, but yeah, it looks nice. I like his original outfit really quite a bit. So, not that I don't dislike it. I do like that they're introducing outfits. Yeah, it is nice that they don't go super overboard on the on all the outfits as well, like you know, 1 per month or whatever, because they are very expensive. I do wish that they would lower the cost of them, and then like if they did introduce more, like to kind of even it out. But I don't know. I don't know what it costs to actually make them, but I have to believe you know, a company of 4,000 employees can pump out 1 skin a month if they really wanted to, but they've done the math. They've done the math. What am I doing? Why am I doing this now? Sure. No cons. So you... Bennett! Save me, Bennett. And believe me, I know. I'm trying to get him into the down phase. My gosh. None of the attacks are registering with her. Okay. Alright. We'll just do this. You. Do the thing. Oh, now it goes. Was I just getting staggered? Alright. Well, 18 seconds? I don't think that's happening. I didn't want to do that, but okay. Yeah, that's terrible. Event selection. She's C1. I don't know what that does. Can I get her Xilonen? That would, official Pyro Traveler. Official Pyro Traveler. Pyro Traveler.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Xilonen. There we go. Okay.
Is it time to go?
Okay. All right. Okay, we have enough characters. Yeah, you can only do that on the lunar stages. So if you want to try the lunar stage to see if you can clear it, you can do that.
Let me weave you a verse.
Oh, okay.
Rain outlines your
Way to go, Varessa, showing off. What have we got going on here? Are you going to be able to... We have Toby's C6 Varessa here, which we did pull on stream the other day, so you can check out the stuff on YouTube for that. Could you please switch to some... Grumble, 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 grumble. I am getting lag now. Yeah, we pulled that on stream. That was a good time. If you want to go and give some watch time over on the old YouTube, you can do !YouTube for the link. I've been doing a few videos here or there. I posted my thoughts on Genshin after playing for 3 years as well. They're about a year out of date now as well, but I did my free-to-play account reviews. I'll probably update them because the Europe account is almost 2 years old this week, so I'll probably work on how does a free-to-play account look after 2 years. Okay. Probably don't need any of that. We could overload there. We could do Clorind overload. Do like Clorind, Diluc, Pyro Traveler. Something. Clorind, Diluc, Pyro Traveler, Chevy. She's got 2 charges. There we go. You. Let's do this for the overload, and then we can do Chevy. Now we can do the scout. Would you get the big guy, please? Oop, oop, got knocked out of that. Not good. Alright, Diluc, what do you got? Nothing. Okay. Wow, that's not ideal, but okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that was a face tank there. Speaking of face tank, that, and then that, and then that, and that. Pyro Traveler is getting a buff. All Travelers are getting a buff, but Pyro Traveler is already good. So if you haven't already, do the quest, unlock your Pyro Traveler, unlock some constellations. Yeah, it's good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, there's Dori. We win now. We can win. Oh, we can clear it now, chat. We can clear it. We've got Dori. All right. Do I just use Cow for this and then use Mavuika on the other one? Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, let's do that. Come on, Pyro Traveler, don't let me down. All right, we're good. Oops. I don't actually want to apply Pyro here, because I want Varessa to be able to keep attacking. Don't worry. It's all according to plan. Whee! Who needs to weaken it when you have a C6? All right, there we go. All right, we've locked it in. We haven't even... Look at all 315 flowers. Let's go gambling for some mystery caches, shall we? Explosive orbs, because we're not going to be defeating more than one enemy. I don't think we're going to be vaporizing, but just in case we are, let's do vaporize. Mystery cache! I want silliness! I want silliness! I've been cheated. Refresh! 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 I guess we ate all the mystery caches, I guess. Maybe they don't appear after you have a certain amount. I don't know. I don't know how that goes. All right, Kinky. You know what we're going to do here, chat? Is we are going to use Barbara for off-field hydro in the premium Mavuika. You better believe. Group up and hit it till it dies, yeah. Pretty much it. It's 1 and 2 and 3, and hopefully we don't get the other theater buffs. Alright, Benny, do the thing. 1 and 2, boom. Barbara apply. Oh, no! You ruined my perfect rotation! How dare you! Get deleted! And with that, this Imaginarium Theater has come to a close. Risha ended up being better for you. Xilonen over Xinyan, even in your D-Luke runs. Oh, yeah. I'm not. So I've tried D-Luke Plunge with Shanyan and Cloud Retainer. I prefer Gaming like a lot. I know that people say, hey, it's Plunge multiplier is bigger. I've triple crowned both Gaming, C6 Gaming, and C6 D-Luke. And let me tell you, Gaming clears them. All right, we've got the Devil. Was there ever a true age of darkness where ignorance and shadow were mistaken for divine and the devil was hailed as creator? Where violence and suffering ran rampant, a dark age of savagery that burned through civilization. The devil is merely a mask through which the power of darkness is revealed. The God who creates and maintains the abyss that consumes and destroys, the infinite, boundless, perpetual age of enlightenment. And of course we have the tower, which we saw earlier. Those who come bearing welcome round the mountain slope in a single file to witness the final scene of my life. One more searing page I stop taking in their faces, certain that I know each one. A faceless cry rises from my lips. Master Roland, who seeks the dark tower, has come before it. Which one would we like? Diluc just has a faster rotation. Is hard to play min-max if you want to get 7 to 8 mounts. Ah, I see. And Load Door, I missed this before when I was locked in, but thank you for the 3-stream streak. Appreciate that. Take the tower. All right, tower it is. And if you're capped on keys, let me know who to unlock. Otherwise, I'll just pick one so you can claim the rewards, and we'll go ahead and get logged out of your account. Right. Oh, you are not capped on keys. There you go. Sweet. So we'll just do that. And let's do these reviews, shall we? Thank you for letting me play on your account. As a reminder, by the way, hold on, before I log out. If you haven't already, be aware, if you do this special event here, this one, in the menu, it's like 160 primos for like 2 seconds. So you just click the button, brings up a web page, click claim. Yeah, 160 primos. So do that. No worries, no worries. Thanks for being here. I appreciate that. And appreciate you, of course. And let's go ahead and look at these reviews. You need all primos. Well, yeah, do that. If you've done the quests, you can do it right away. Otherwise, you do have to do it a couple days in a row. But yeah, it's easy peasy to do if you've been through the story. All right, we've got a newbie from Drowsy Yoshi, and anyone on YouTube, drop your UID, and one character will have a look at as well. If you want me to have a look. Drowsy Yoshi has a newbie C0, level 90, friendship level 10. R1 tome, which is his signature. Very nice. 10, 10, 10. We're on 45 to 335. Very high crit damage. I would like a little bit more crit rate, personally. I think 55 is kind of like a good spot to be with the Marshal buff, because it's not always going, like it has to stack up, right? It says max 3 stacks, right? Let's see if we get the description. Yeah, so max 3 stacks when it increases or decreases. So you're not always going to be at 36%. So, you know, you do want to have probably a little bit more. You've got big numbers there. No ER and 40,000 HP. So amazing HP. And you've gone for the big silly number, which is fine. Just know that some of the time you're not going to be critting. That's all right. But for average damage, the more you can stick to a 1 to 2, the better. Maple asks, is it okay to share links? About what, Maple? You can always swap out one with a slightly higher crit rate. Yeah, I think like depending on your HP rolls, because you got 7 rolls of HP percent, that's quite good, and your 40,000 HP is really, really nice. If you had 10 more crit rate, it would go really hard. So like probably the Sands, the HP Sands, if you had one that had crit rate rolls, like 3 crit rate rolls, and just the 1 crit damage roll. Oh, 66 to 300 would be, I mean, 300 is a little bit lower. As long as your HP doesn't change, it would probably feel better because you'd have higher average damage. This one will give bigger numbers, but you're going to miss a crit occasionally. The other one would give you higher average damage, which I prefer average damage myself. Rather than the big silly numbers, but it can depend. The Hoyo Elim. Oh yeah. You can. Well, people can get that from in game, and it'll just log into their account. So yeah, that's fine. By the way, your Nubilet is great. Arataki Itto, level 90, friendship level 10, C0 on R1 Red Horn, very nice. 10. 79 to 248, 125 ER. So depending on the team that you're using Itto in, the ER might be a little bit low. Even with like a Favonius Gorou, could be a little low. I found when I was C0, I needed 132 ER for Gorou, Albedo, Zhongli, Itto, because Zhongli wasn't always proccing Favonius, or his pillar would get destroyed or something like that, or Albedo wouldn't generate. I switched to Chiori, and it was more reliable, and I didn't have to worry about Zhongli as much, but it was still, like 132 was still very comfortable. So as long as your ER is okay and you're getting your burst on cooldown, that's fine. Just know that if you do get C2, his energy needs go way down, like basically to 0 in a mono Geo team, or you'll be able to play this in other teams like a Furina team, Furina Xilonen very comfortably. Your luck with artifacts are the worst. This is fine Itto. Fine Itto. Quite fine. Yeah, no complaints. I mean, anyone who puts work into Itto, it's respect. I've got like 50,000 resin into my Itto, and he's not a great character. Don't worry. I know he doesn't do a lot of damage. Geo's in a tough spot. Columbina saves Itto. Who knows? Wait to find out. Wait to find out. Very nice. I love that for you. Speaking of Itto, we got an upgrade from Yoinky Sploinky. Let's find out. Peak Itto. Level 90, friendship level 10, C6 R1, triple crown, 10, 96.9 to 249, 110 ER. So what was the change that you made? Remind me. Did you lower the ER? Because I think you were in a different category, right? You re-rolled the circlet. Oh, that's best. Wow. Okay. So you got a defense percent roll and wow, 4 rolls of crit damage there. That's huge. Huge. Beautiful. So hold on. 96 to 249. You are going to be like above 750 or so because you're now in the 110 bracket and I'm in the 110 bracket. Surely. Yeah, 105. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Exactly. Let's see if I can find mine on here. I don't know if I'm still on the list. Am I? No. We have Enixie. I'll show you mine real quick for those who are curious. So mine is 96 226. And if we go to Akasha there, what rank is that? We can look between the two here. So my Itto's 811 in the 110 category, and you are 105 in the 110 category. The 105 is in the 140 ER category. The 105. Oh, I see. Okay, so you haven't refreshed this. I see. I see. See, this is the leaderboard trickery, right? All right, so hold on. 7 hours ago. So he's got the gear on now, so we can refresh this now. You put him back. You have multiple builds on. Okay, how do I switch to the other one? 8 seconds. Combined? How do I do this? 200 days? 70 builds? How does that work? Scroll down. Thank you. I don't use this website enough. All right, where's the 110 one? Here we go, 110. How do I see which one this is? Show leaderboards. 188. 188. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah. And Mono Geo's nowhere near his best team. So it's leaderboard stuff, right? Yeah. It still feels fun. It still feels fun. At C6, it must be a lot more fun because you get nearly unlimited. I mean, unlimited enough. Big cathonks. Yeah, no one really cares about Geo and Itto, and it's really sad. It's really, really sad. But that's fine. I'm not a huge person on the Akasha anyway. Like, I think it's kind of misleading for newer players when they come in and say, hey, I'm number 4 on the Yanfei board. Why doesn't she clear? And it's like, oh, Yanfei is assuming C6 Furina, C6 Xilonen, C6 Kazuha, and you have to have, guys, this is for a different game. This is a mini game of leaderboarding, not for actually is it good in Genshin, and that's okay, and that's okay. Yeah, like for example, my Yanfei here, first off, she can't burst, and also she is not on Lost Prayer. If I actually go to her actual build, she is on. Oh, I stole Sitlolly's weapon, but she was on Sitlolly's weapon. But this one plays okay for Yanfei. It's fine. We'll see how it goes. Used to Akasha maxing for Dalik and Arlecchino, but other than that, not really. Okay. And hello, Moon. Welcome in. All right, let's have a look at Linny from Dara. Linny, we don't have a lot of Linnies that come through. We need to reopen that last tab, actually. But we do have a resident Linny enjoyer, which is Maishtar, who would, Maishtar, if you're lurking there. We've got Dara with Linny. Dara's a longtime supporter as well. Level 90, and by the way, a streamer as well. Hold on. Shout out Dara Boy. I don't often get the chance to do this, Dara Boy. Right? Yes. Go follow Dara. Forgive me, I've forgotten what language you stream in, but it's not necessarily an English stream, but you can go check him out, give him some support, and if nothing else, I pop in the streams and lurk and try and go, oh, that's nice. So you may see me over there as well. All right, so we've got Linny on, what is that, 22 rolls of crit and 4 rolls of attack percent on plumage. Okay, so I guess just for the crit? Because you're not going to be swirling? Hungarian in English. Okay. She's ranked 67 now? Nice. All right, very good. 1076. I'm going to be honest. I don't know what to say about Linny other than you have 100 to 232 and 1869 attack. That's basically it. Every time I've played Linny, I've tried to make the Linny enjoyers proud, but charge attack playstyle is not for me. I do not enjoy it. It's very frustrating. It takes so long for me to get in and out of charge attack, and I get staggered a lot. So much respect if you're a Linny enjoyer. Yeah, it's really, really tough for me. It looks fine. The pieces look really nice. You've got 3 usable stats on the flower. Great crit value there. Big crit rate on the feathers. Solid. The sands looks maybe a little bit weak, but I don't know if you need the ER or not. If you do need the ER, good. If you don't, then we're overcapped a little bit on crit rate, so that's not really valuable either. So the sands could maybe get replaced. Pyro Goblet on set, very relatable. Hard to get things that work. And yeah, the hat's nice. It's got 15% attack percent. It's got a little bit of crit rate if we were to need all of it. But again, we're overcapped. And a little bit of ER. So, yeah. Just for the crit, the artifact can help you reach 100. I see. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I would imagine, I'm told that you use his burst as well. So it's a little bit of extra damage. Level your stuff. You're a Linny enjoyer. Level your stuff. Level your talents. And level your Llama burst. Crown that. Crown this burst. If you use Hyper Bloom or Lunar Bloom, crown this. Crown this here. This is a crowning situation. This is a crowning situation. Furina's burst is a crowning situation. These 2 things crown. And also Varessa's normal crown. And probably level 9 that. Cool. All right. I'll tell you what. I'm going to throw on some words on stream. I'm going to go grab some food. And I will be back. And I think we'll do a little bit more Genshin today. So we'll keep the fun going. Stick around. I will put words on stream on for you for a few minutes. If you're on YouTube, you can play, but it's not going to work for you. So if you want to participate, I think there's a QR code, or come on over to Twitch. All right. You should be hearing this now. Is that right? Yes. Okay, cool. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. All right. We're good. We're good. All right. Level 14, nothing to scoff at. Brizo, first place, 59. Well done. Co-Comrade, 51. Sapphire Moon, 40. Thank you for playing. Normans, 38. Rex Obsidian, 35. Cheese at 33. Saeed, 29. Yoinky at 24. We've got Dara at 23, Elim 19, Zestreams 12. Hello there, and Fishmonger at 4. Thank you for playing, everyone, and for letting me go and eat. All right. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. All right. What am I eating, and why is it curry? It was actually just chicken, rice, and broccoli. So no curry, just chicken, rice, and broccoli. And why is it that I have a thing where I've got to be on a restricted diet and I'm too lazy to figure out what I need in order to make it not be a problem? So I eat the same thing every meal because it is pure laziness. I don't want to have to figure it out. So, fresh fruit and veg, and then chicken and rice. That's basically it. And broccoli. That's it. That's it. That's it. The spiciest thing I do is I figured out I can eat that jalfrezi meal from the Indian place. So when I do takeaways, it's that one meal. Just that. All right, let's look at this EULA. But before we do, exclamation join, we're going to draw for a random account. So get on in the queue if you're not. If you are already in the queue, no worries. Rejoining isn't going to up your chances or anything. Don't worry about that. And for those of you on YouTube as well, it does work there as well. Right. Give you just a minute to join there. We've got EULA from Maestro. Ew, broccoli. So the thing about broccoli is if you're only going to eat one vegetable, broccoli is one of the best ones that you can possibly eat because of the stuff that it has in it. So deeply colored vegetables are very, very healthy for you of any kind, whether they're orange or green or whatever. Pick one that you like, but essentially the deeper the color, you can pretty much count on it having a lot of goodness in there for you. And if you're only going to choose one, broccoli is a really good one. So yeah, have a go. EULA. All right, everyone's in. We're going to draw. Random player. Grey Wolf. Grey Wolf, are you still here? Say something in chat if you are. And then you can message me on Discord if you said something after that. Okay. All right, we've got EULA, level 90, friendship level 10, C1 on R1 Broken Pines. It's been a while since EULA was released, so you've clearly had C1 for a while. We've triple crowned, well invested. Wow, 80 to 172, great ratio, 133 ER. Let's freaking go! A EULA that can actually burst. A EULA that can actually burst. I love it. We've got attack, physical, and crit. With, some very nice pieces. We've got a good crit value on the flower with some ER there and flat attack. We don't mind flat attack. It helps. Every little bit helps. We've got over 40 crit value on the feather, which is no small feat on Pale Flame. The attack sands, I'm not going to lie, could be a little bit better, but we've got flat attack at least. We've got some low rolls there. At least one low roll there on the crit damage, unfortunately. The physical goblet is crazy good. 40 crit value with ER on it. Holy moly. We don't mind that at all. And the hat giving us big ER. I love that with a little bit of crit damage. Very, very solid. About 6 minutes on that character review timer. So we'll do some Genshin in the meantime. Brizo, I'm going to go ahead and refund this one because it is Sunday, which typically I only have one guarantee on a Sunday. I'm going to refund your 10,000 points, but good luck, or rather, congrats on that. So your point should be back to you now. Well done, though. Well done on the old timer there. All right. Next time. I'll have some bonus streams this week, I think. At least one, I'm thinking. So the guarantee is typically available to start a stream, yes, and I've been toying around with enabling it and disabling it a few minutes after the start of stream so that people can turn up, because Twitch and even Discord don't send out notifications straight away. Pro tip for anyone who's there who wants it is a lot of people, and this is shocking to me. I didn't know this was a thing, but a lot of people come and hang out in the offline Twitch chat so that as soon as I go live, they redeem it. So that's how you can get it. Yeah, it's on a 4-hour timer. But on Sundays, because usually at this time, what I had been doing is doing something different on the second half of the stream, whether that, like when we were streaming Baldur's Gate or God of War. I'd just been doing one, but I want to keep the day as flexible, so we'll do just the one today. That way more random folks can get it as well. Is it more difficult to get it on mobile? I don't know. I don't know how mobile works. I don't know how it works on mobile. Unfortunately, I'm a PC user. I'm sorry. I've seen my analytics too. I don't know how you all do it. For anyone who's like, oh, you should, I'm not going to cater to mobile. I'm going to make my, they do their layout for their Twitch page or their YouTube or whatever. Listen, I don't know why, but according to the analytics, like 89% of the viewers are on mobile. That's crazy. That is so high. So yeah, if you're not going for mobile, you are missing out. Did I disable the ads redeem? It is currently paused. Because Co-Comrade, what I found is the ad redeem, Twitch is, as the ad break starts, Twitch runs ads automatically, and the ad redeem messes up the frequency of the automatic ad scheduler. So, I don't know. Are you in ads, Co-Comrade, or are you out? Are you subbed? You got an icon. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll grab a soda. Right. So we're going to do some Genshin. Don't spoil this. Don't spoil this. We've already done Genshin. But we'll wait for everyone to get out of the ad redeem. All right. I don't think this person's here. So we're going to re-roll. We'll wait for the ads to be over. Oh, Dori, yeah. You can rejoin if you want. Yeah, we'll wait for the ads to end. Can I add more redemptions? You're running out of things to spend your points on. What I would love to do, because I do this for fun. What I would love to do is if we get to enough of an average viewership where I can do like welcome giveaways based on the ad revenue, I'd do that. But I can't do that yet. It's not enough, right? But if we could start doing if we start averaging 60 users, I could do at least a giveaway, a week, if not a giveaway a stream, which would be pretty cool, right? Because then we could either do a welcome or a sub or something like that. That'd be pretty cool. So I was thinking about adding one for 500,000 channel points or something really big. The problem is, even with all the ads, I would absolutely 100% turn them off. You cannot have channel points on Twitch without turning on the ads, which is why I turned them on, so that I could have a queue, and then I found out you could just use a bot. Once you've turned it on, you cannot turn it off ever. So I have them set to the minimum, which is 3 minutes an hour. And Co-Comrade, what I was saying for the ads was, the reason I've paused it is if you let Twitch do it, Twitch will automatically run the number of ads necessary to turn off the pre-roll ads. So if you turn off the pre-roll ads, more people can enter the stream because no one clicks onto a stream, gets an ad, and stays. So we run the minimum number of ads that we can. If we get to an average viewership that's enough that it could cover someone like a welcome or a sub or something as a give back, I would do that. As an affiliate, you only get 50%, and then there's taxes and fees and all that stuff. So just to give you an idea, today's stream, I will get approximately $1 from. And then of course, there's taxes and all that, right? So it's not much. Subs, it's a 50-50 split, but of course there's fees on top of that as well. So for your, I think is it $5 US? You get half as an affiliate, which is $2.50, but then there's fees. So that actually comes out to be about $1.75. And it also depends on where the person purchased the sub. So some other countries where they're in different currencies, the subs are actually significantly less. Some of the subs are only 75 cents. I really appreciate all of the subs and all of that because it is a nice thing that happens just kind of naturally. That's really cool and really, really nice. And really, really appreciate it. If you haven't noticed, maybe you have, maybe you haven't been here a while. Excuse me. I did save up every single sub and every ad revenue ever to upgrade the stream stuff a couple of times. So we got a new camera and I got a light, which helps. So I'm not just randomly turning into the darkness like this. I got a light as well and a higher quality camera. I'll show you the other one, and then maybe you can see the difference between the two. But here's the new camera, and I'll put the other one on top. Let me put it right in the center. All right, let me see if I can switch to the other camera. Inspector. And let me see if I can do this. Hold on. Video, if we go this one, we'll see if this works. Here's the old camera. So you notice it's much softer and yeah, I really didn't like the look of it. So we did get the Elgato camera, which now you can see my pores in all their glory. It's got a nicer color grading and all of that than the other one, and of course the light, like I said, and the microphone as well. So that's where it's gone over the last 2 years. Was those things. That's sort of where it's gone. But if I get to a situation where I can start doing giveaways, we'll do that as well. You spend the Bezos bucks for your sub. That's right. If you have Amazon Prime, it costs you nothing to give me a sub, or your favorite streamer. All right. We're gonna redraw because I don't think the other person's there. I didn't see it. And we'll look at the Venti, and we'll do Genshin as well. Rerir, are you still here, Rerir, on YouTube? We'll see. Give them a second to respond. I haven't seen Rerir chat. In a while. Been a few hours. So we'll see. Your odds are going up. All right, let's do Genshin, and then we'll look at Venti from Makima. Let's have a look here. We'll start with Itto. It was, in fact, not Itto. It's not a Claymore. It's big, quite a bit after 2.3. Not Claymore, not Geo, not Inazuma. So let's go with, so not Claymore, huh? Well, it said yesterday was Lynette, but do we have Mika? We can do Mika. Okay, so it is Cryo after 3.5, a little bit after 3.5. Risley. Because it's not Mondstadt. Risley. Okay, it is Fontaine Cryo. Fontaine Cryo after 4.1. Catalyst, Charlotte. Yeah, there she is. Fabulous, 4.2. Very good. Ah, yes. What a great banner. What a great banner. That was the Nouvellette banner, I believe. No, that was the Furina banner. That was the Furina banner. The 4.1 banner with was it 4.1 with Nouvellette? 4.2 with Nouvellette. Anyway, it was Sing Show, Nouvellette's banner was Sing Show and Fischl. Which is, yeah. All right, let's take a look at this Venti. Rerir has not responded, so we're going to re-roll. Rex Obsidian, are you still here? You do need to be present to win. How am I remembering? Fishmonger, 2 years ago, on the 6th of January, 2024, I started a free-to-play account on Europe, and I started farming. We saved up all Primo Gems for a month until the Lantern Rite came, and it was Nouvelette's banner, and I managed to get C6 Sing Show, and 1 copy official, and Nouvelette, and Furina on a free-to-play account, straight off the get-go. So it was a really, really good time to be a free-to-play. It was fantastic. It was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. All right, Rex is here. Rex, go ahead and message me. We will look at, we'll log on to your account after we look at this Venti. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Venti. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go. C6 Venti with R1 Daybreak. Triple crowned. All right, we're 52 crit rate. So question is, do we get crit rate from anywhere else? Animal Res. Did his cons get reworked and has Enka been updated? So Res. Okay. So crit rate, maybe a little bit low. We're on VV currently, attack, animo, and crit. Now, they did say in the thing that Hexarray, there was a new artifact set for Hexarray. So do not change your artifacts right now. Let's wait until the stats are officially released. But I cannot wait to see how Venti plays when he's fully kitted out as DPS Venti. Yeah, that's looking good. That's looking good. That feather, that's incredible. I want that feather. ER, 40, was that 49? Did I do math right now? Yeah, 49 point. Math 6? Crazy. That's a crazy feather. Yeah, attack sands looks terrible in comparison to the rest of your pieces, but it is still fine. It's a fine piece. But your other pieces are just so good. Your Animal Goblet's really good. 3 usable stats. Your hat's fine. Could be better, but it is fine. Yeah, really nice build. I would, again, crit, I would probably go for a crit rate hat with a little bit of crit damage on it. But as it is, wait until we see the Hexarray stuff. And then go from there. Do you know which character can use the Lost Prayer Catalyst? It works fine for crit rate on a bunch of people. Varessa can technically use it. Klee can use it. Yeah, like it's not an amazing weapon. It's not an amazing weapon. The thing is for like Risley is like it gives him crit rate, but he's got Martial Say Hunter as well. And so it's really hard not to overcap, and Widsith exists. The problem with Lost Prayer is that Widsith is too good. Widsith is 55% crit, and then also 480 EM if you have R5, or like, 48% damage increase, or a bunch of attack. So like all 3 of those buffs are really good for Risley, especially if you're Melt Risley, right? So like, Widsith is absurd. R5 Widsith is a 5-star weapon. It's just random. Here's the thing. All right, let's get logged into Rex's account. All right, America. All right, all right. We're saved. We're saved. Our Europeans have gone to sleep. No, I'm just kidding. It's not so bad today. All right. Cool. And Rex, I believe your account is we're gonna sail through. Yeah. Cool. I seem to recall your characters are pretty kitted out. Widsith is better than Lost Prayer almost always. You can use Lost Prayer, but you really have to struggle to use Lost Prayer. Like, it's fine, but Widsith is usually better. Usually. Unless you have someone who doesn't want the attack bonus, doesn't really need the damage percent bonus, and doesn't need the EM, and wants and who can stay on field long enough to get the Lost Prayer passive. It's like That's a lot of ifs, you know? Yes! All right, let's freaking go. We've got a siege wing built. All right, we're going to have fun. C2 Mavuika, C6 the Onsun. We got Rex. Yeah. All right, this is what I'm talking about. All right, we got a Nefer. Oh, look at that. Mualani level 70 like she should be. What is this, though? What is this? Where's your roster? Build your characters. Where's my Dori? All right. You get a pass. Because you've got the other stuff there. But what is this? All right. Who do you not have? You don't have Yai. So I saw a C6 Yai there. You don't have Venti. Do you have Venti on your showcase from someone? Ooh, Klee. You have Klee? No Klee. We're getting C6 Klee. I'll tell you right now, that's who we're getting. C6 Klee. Done. No! It has no artifacts! What did you do? Whoever this friend is a bad friend. Dori says. Look, Dori is on this person's showcase to borrow. Okay. Come on, give me a Klee. You have Xilonen? You do not have Xilonen. All right, C6 Xilonen. That's who we're getting. All right, Rex. All right. Jeez. Unless there's another Klee. Checking. There's a C0 Klee. I can't believe they robbed the C6 Klee. How dare you? Another Klee, but C0. All right, we'll get the Xilonen. All right, fine. Okay. I'm trusting I don't have to check your builds. You're not fond of Mualani? You and I can be friends. I am not fond of Mualani. I like her design. I like her character. I like her bubbly spirit. I really dislike playing her in combat, and especially in the theater. I'm going to pick a Razor because I don't want to waste Nouvelette early, and I'm afraid that it's going to make me use him. Oh my gosh. I don't want to take the buffs. All right. Hello, Indefenso. Did I pull Ye Shengguang? Yes, I did. I won the 50-50 on Ye Shengguang, and then I had to grind for the weapon after I did my pulls. And we did, or I pulled and won the 75-25. So got very lucky. I got out. I don't think I'm going to go for Zhao's weapon. So I think I'm just saving at this stage. I did see they had some new drip marketing for... I didn't even check your Razor. One of the idols. Oh, C3. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, so C6 Razor, by the way, we played him once. C6 Razor actually impressed me to the point where he might be, like, comfortable enough, like C6 Gaming, to actually be usable in some situations. So... if you've got C6 Razor, it might be worth just leveling him up and seeing if you like to play him. And you no longer play him as physical, you play him as the Electro, specifically with the Witch. So either official or Sucrose, probably. And of course, if you've got Charus, then you've got the built-in Overload team. Alright, that is there. Can we get Dahlia's buff? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and... oh, didn't get the last one off because my fingers were a little too quick, but that's alright. Hard to keep track of gacha game people are talking about because the character names are similar. Yeah, yeah. That was Zenless Zone Zero. They recently had their update. So Wuthering Waves had their 3.0 update on December 25th, which had Linnae. And Zenless Zone Zero had 2.5, which they released what's known as a Void Hunter, which is like an Archon. So her name is Yesheng Wang. Hopefully I'm saying that okay. Companions. I don't want to use the Vigor one yet because I don't want to waste it on just Clorind. But we'll go ahead and keep going. All right. We've got Flins. Let's pick Ino just in case we don't get a Nefer. There's our Flins.
Happy to oblige.
What do we got? Yep. We got Razor, Yanfei. All right, what do you got, Siege Wing? All right, Vaporize Siege Wing incoming. Here we go. Let's see. I guess you and do we gamble? Maybe we'll do the Chlorine just in case. Siege Rain won't let us down though. I swear it's wow. That's fine. Yeah. Get him, Chlorine. Alright, we do not have the Onson's buff, so we can actually test the thing I've been waiting to test, which is, does Siege Wing skill increase Chlorine's skill damage? 8,000, 7,500. Alright, 7,500, 8041. We'll do the next one without Chlorine's skill. Or without Siege Wings. Maybe we won't because I just hit it like an idiot. And we'll never know. You're really new to the game. She's easy to play. Nice, nice. So when did you start? Did you just start Zenless or did you drop it and then come back to it? It's a great time to join if anyone's been considering Zenless Zone Zero. They're giving away a free 5-star support. Her name is Zhao, and she goes with the new limited 5-star. So the limited 5-star support character they're giving away for free right now in Zenless Zone Zero. And then you can, of course, pull for the strongest, essentially the strongest character in the game. So you have 2 out of the 3 people for the team straight off the rip if you wanted to play that. Pretty good. Okay. Oh dear. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna, sure. Who needs Flins anyway? You can only play one gacha game at a time? No, I understand that. Definitely. Yeah, Zenless I play very casually, as in, like, I got through the story, and the story is I describe it as very... this is too much. This is way too much. I'm going to take only one of them. Probably just the Nefer. It's very anime in that amazing art. Just amazing art, amazing music. Just fantastic stuff. They put a lot of care into that. The game changed after it came out because people didn't like the original concept of the game, which had these like TV mode things. Some people liked them, some people didn't. I was pretty neutral on them. I thought it was fine. But I think they're all but removed. So if you tried it and you didn't like it, you might be interested in trying it again. If you haven't tried it yet, like I said, it's a decent time to try it. And there's a lot less to do. Like the world it's a hub game as opposed to like an open world. So there's not a lot to actually do other than like do the story and then do the combat. So once you're through the story, if you don't count the dailies, you're basically at like 15 minutes of like at the end game, like 15 minutes of combat a week, not counting your dailies, if you do your dailies. So it doesn't take a ton of time, and yet I need to focus. Yeah, still pretty enjoyable. Got a really engaging combat, I think. And that is not enough. Alright, so a Nefer was too much. A Nefer I know. Xilonen? If I Unga Bunga a little bit less, it'll probably be fine as well, but whatever.
Let's see. Time for your arraignment.
1, 2, 3, and nope, didn't hit. Whoa! Speaking of Wood Sith,
You might feel a little bit.
that is definitely not enough. Otherwise, rip your wallet. Hey, you can that game you can play totally free to play, and still do pretty well. Like as in like most of the end game content you'll be able to do. Definitely much more than Genshin.
Calm down.
Annihilation mode.
Let's move.
All right, we're just gonna send it.
Invisible evidence.
We've got a lot of stacked builds. We can use the Vigor restore cards if we need to. If it's free to play, where's your soul? Okay. Bonnie, you still play Zenless? Because you were doing Wuthering Waves as well, right?
Quick as a flash. Start the clock.
Accelerating.
Oh yeah, this is way overkill. No, just a joke. I got you. I got you.
Motion to compel.
Installation chamber deployed.
Yeah, one of the ways that I keep myself from
Control breathing.
burning out on, a single game like Genshin, even after all these years, is, variety of the spice of light. I still haven't, explored my world fully on my main, and I don't explore on my alts, to go just grind primos. If I go, oh, I need primos, I have to have primos so I can wish, I'm like, it's time to log off. It's time to log. If I really wanted primos, I would at the very least get a Welkin, but, you got to maintain that balance of what fits for your budget. Okay. Yep. Let's grab someone. Sure.
Want me to join?
Poor Sino. Overload buff. No, not yet. What do we got here? Nuvolant. Nefer. How's your Nuvolant, Rex? Okay, sorry. I forgot. Okay, I forgot. All right. I was thinking way too hard about this. Geez, I don't know. Sure.
Quick as a flash.
Time to say hello.
Whee!
Let the mighty be humbled.
They're all... Well, let's see if I can win before they get unlifed.
Farewell.
On my mark.
The tides beckon.
All right. I don't think it's going to happen. I think Auroron's going to eat it. Somehow Yansan got healed.
Silence.
Yansan's going to last the longest. Aino's about to go down.
Be
All right.
sanctified.
Thank you for your service to your country. All right, this stage is very annoying, but we brought the right character for it. Whee! Oh, Diluc's got the outfit. He's good, right? He better be. If you bought the outfit, he better be. All right, let's pick an overload buff, shall we? Give me a character! Please! Dude, I need more characters, please. I don't want to use everyone. Geez, it's always so hard because now we have a C6 Elim as well. All right, give me a vigor back so I can bring someone back. A character in advance. Let's do that. Linny? All right, well, I got some bad news for you, Linny. Enemies are easily grouped. Lenny, if you let me down, I'm going to be very disappointed.
Here comes the finale. Step
Ooh, we
right
got the
up.
dire weapon on him. Nice. This is probably the closest I've ever been to clearing dire. I can get the bottom guy on one of my accounts down to like 15%, but I don't have Escoffier for my Skirk, and my Skirk is C0R1, so not quite. And then on my other account, I was able to clear with my C3 Ride and Plunging, but I don't have Nefer, so I can't clear on the top. I don't have Skirk. I've got Escoffier, but no Skirk on that account. So I don't have the right combinations. So yeah, no, that's partly intentional and partly the luck of the gotcha. I don't want to get everyone the same on every account because I kind of want to play like similar to how viewers do, where they're not going to have every single character, and seeing how different combinations pan out is pretty helpful. Gives you a perspective that I think few people have. If you always play having the right characters versus just kind of you get what you get and make it work. Please get away from the monolith. Get away from the monolith. Get away from... Bro. Okay. I'm here. Okay. Unbelievable. Lenny, I hate to say it, but oh, Diluc. Diluc! Ah! This is not a fav bow. What is going on? No one has energy.
Step right up.
I'll tap the sign.
Bring it.
Not too far now.
Go. You're free now. And voila.
Yeah, we're just gonna use a skill. I'm not gonna bother with the hat. Cat in the hat. Get your attention. We'll use Diluc to sweep them away. Now we can use the hat
Comes the finale.
for anyone who's nearby, and we go like that, and boom. 2 hats, so you got some kind of cons, yeah.
Now disappear.
Is that C6 on Lenny? Or something else? I don't know when he gets the second hat. Cat in the hat. Oh my word.
A round of applause. Step right up.
Guys.
Bring it.
Guys. Oh my gosh. No, it's all gone pear-shaped. No! I'm stuck. That was much worse than it should have been. That was much worse than it should have been. That was on me. All right, overload. Give me a character. I want a character. Right. All right, Diluc. Here's your chance. And R2 First Great Magic, I relate to that. I got 2 copies of First Great Magic trying to get my first Aqua Simulacra for my dear Yelon.
Here comes the finale.
My dear Yelon. And then on my other account, I tried to get it as well. And I got 1 copy on the other account as well. Why are you not hurting them? I was told Lenny did damage. Hat. this is not going to do it. This is not going to do it. That's for sure. Plus Ultra Bacon. Hey, hello. Welcome in, and thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Let me give you a shout out. Plus Ultra Bacon. If you don't go and watch Plus Ultra Bacon, you are missing out. I've been catching their streams for a while. Go say hello and yeah, give them a follow and show some support. All right, no worries. I lurk quite a bit in your stream. I don't know if you see me around, but yeah, I do lurk quite a bit in your stream, and yeah, good to see you drop by. Yes, oh yes. I'd have to go check my follow age, but I'm there. Don't worry. So very enjoyable, very fun, and cool streamer. So go check out Bacon. They're yeah, streams pretty regularly, although you know, I'm not always able to catch them with the time zone, but it's fine. It's good. Okay, do we use Flins here? Do I just do that and call it a day? I don't know. Or Varesso? Dear Lord. It feels so bad. Does C6 Flins work without Ascendant Gleam? Does he still work? It is considered Ascendant Gleam, so C2 means he doesn't need that? Are regularly irregular, I see. He works without another Nod Crime, but yeah, specifically at C2 though, is that what I'm reading there? That's Ascendant Gleam? Because we've got a C6 there, but I don't want to use him. But I want to use a Nefer, but I don't want to. I want to throw in Lenny. That's what I'll do. I'll do that. A Nefer will clear this surely. Diluc let me down. Diluc let me down. I didn't think we'd be struggling this much, but we keep getting DPSs, and not the ones I want to use either. Oh yeah. Look at that, Nefer just delete stuff. I love it. Oh man, that feels bad. Give Particle. Is she wearing Flynn's weapon? That's awesome. You have a bunch of supports to burn, Arlie, and you don't have Mavuika on main? Yeah. We played an account earlier that was like all Hydra. I had to play Tartaglia of all people. Not a fan. Not a fan of the Fatui. You can't trust him. But we managed to pull it off. But you know, a little bit of struggle bus once we got through, and we didn't even use the Restore Vigor card. Like, we used them, but we didn't get anyone good. I think we got like Charge of Dahlia back and something else. Yeah, we still made it through. The buffs go really hard, so if you're able to... that was much faster. If you're able to save the buffs up, you're good to go. Ooh, my dear Cookie. Don't make me choose Sino. We're on a well-kitted out account. We're on Rex Obsidian's account, and yeah, oh my goodness. I'll do this so I can pick up Furina.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Give me characters! Just because we're going on to the annoying one, I will choose Xingqiu, and we'll do Xilonen Xingqiu. We do have C6 Xilonen that we borrowed from someone that we're watching. Varessa would have been better. I have plans for Varessa. Don't worry. So we've got Xilonen. Actually, I don't even need to use Xilonen here, I guess. We could use Sino Xingqiu. Actually, we do, because we don't have enough characters. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You saw nothing, chat. Hey, welcome back, Finjay. All right. We're just going to... Dum-de-dum-de-doo. All right, Xilonen, we let other people have some showtime. Do what you do best, my lady. Let's freaking go. I want to C6 my Xilonen so bad. She's so good. And how about that outfit, huh? That looks so good on her. Gonna go really well with the outfits that's coming for New Berlin, huh? Is anyone gonna get the New Berlin outfit? All right, 15 more flowers. There's a few more stages. Let's go ahead and do that one. That's fine. We can do an invite for only 80. We could invite Arlie. Maybe? Yes. There's Arlecchino. And we could do Sino, Singsho, Durin. I don't know. Someone. Sure. You will do bad things for that Nouvellette outfit. Oh, nice. Very nice. You're going to get it, Rex? Nice, nice. So to show it off for sure. I don't have Nouvellette on my main account, but I picked up the Yelan outfit. So I have the Klee outfit on one account, I have the Nilou outfit, and I've got the Yelan outfit. I don't yet have the Ganyu or Shenhe ones, and I didn't play when all the others were discounted, and I can't bring myself to spend a 10 pull on an outfit. I just can't. More than a 10 pull. Okay, geez. I'm so sorry, Elim. They're all so good. Not that we need this, but here we go. Get him, Elim! Let's freaking go. Beautiful. Oh, almost got him before the curse, but I tried to end it with a style shot. That's on me. Come on. You don't have Hu Tao, Nilou, or... Oh, yeah, I guess I don't have Hu Tao at all. I help someone who has the Hu Tao outfit, so there is that. There's Xiangling, nice. That'll work for the good old Pyro person. We don't have... what's the butt, do we? Chivrus anymore. We've not got the Restore Vigor cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Well, it doesn't really matter, does it? Whatever. We'll do this. You didn't get Klee's. Oh no, Klee. We've got to get it when Alice comes out for sure. That way, Klee and her mom can be reunited. I just want to see how this works without Ascendant Gleam. I want to see the number. So we're being silly here intentionally. Do you have to have Electrocharge for this, by the way? Or is like normal?
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
200k.
You'll sorely regret that.
Come on. Wow, if you don't have Electrocharge, so it's not even Electro that it wants Lunar. So it wants Lunar hits or Electrocharge, not actually Electro, even though it's purple. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. All right, where are you at? I know. Save you. So who are we sending? We're sending Arlecchino then? Surely not. Surely not. Jeez. Okay. This is the most ridiculous thing because everyone is wailed out. It feels really bad. All right. Delete. Couldn't do it in 2. I'll try and do it in 3. You and you and you can do your thing again. We saw nothing. It was Arlecchino. Surely. Arlecchino cleared it. Arlecchino with the duck. Yeah, if you can get the shield down, you can basically switch to a DPS at that stage. I love that your Xin Yan is more built than your Wilani. All right. Brilliant Blessing by 1. Let's get the gambling. 20 flowers. Give me mystery caches. Overload buff? Sure. Do I need more characters? I got, what, 1, 2, 3 stages? I don't. I'm fine. Okay, overload buff again then. And if we can get a mystery cache... Of course not. Of course not. Official isn't built yet. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Them's fighting words. All right. Overload Mavuika. Support.
Light it up.
Go.
Teamwork is dream.
All right, Bennett.
Light it up.
Do your thing. And we're in.
Classic surge.
Slow down the Pyro, Mavuika. I don't want to do the cryo shield. All right, whatever. We're going in. We're going in, chat. Oh, is she still on Crescent Pike? Oh my gosh. I can see whales never use Xiongling because you don't need to. She's still on Crescent Pike. I love that. I love that, Rex. You had Nuvolette and Cleo on him? Yeah, Cleo applies a ton of Pyro, so very, very good. Let's get our dear Kooky here. All right, Mr. Cash, give me... Now we get the guaranteed companion. No, give me 2 rerolls. Mr. Cash, give me a Vigor Restore. All right, Vaporize. Vaporize buff. Vaporize buff. Now it gives me a Mr. Cash when I'm 5 short. How dare you? How dare you? Hi, Ruli. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I hope things are going well for you. Yeah, it has been a little bit, but that's all right. I appreciate you being here and dropping by. Let's do, you know what we have to do? We got to do something like that. Let's do something dank because we can. Because we can. This is not because it's meta. We would never build a team like this. We don't actually need to. We're just being silly. I don't even know if this is C6, but we're doing this because we can. Probably is, right? Is that what I just saw? I don't even know. Cookie! Look at her win. Cookie cleared it. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, Gaming. Yes, I do not like Xinyan at all. Like, at all. I find her her faux southern accent very grating. Nope. I would rather not get Sethos or Xinyan or Mualani than spend those flowers. Okay. We could do Flins, Electrocharge, Nuvolette, Mavuika. So support Nuvolette. Clearly. Let's find out. Let's find out.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Get him!
Be silent.
It's like normal.
Let the mighty be humble.
Which direction are you going, buddy? Which direction are you going? You're not going anywhere? You're just going to stand there and take it the whole time?
Settle down.
Spraying all over him. All right, Mavuika, do your thing.
Light of the blazing sun.
That was a pretty good end with the spirit still there. Pretty good. All right, there you go, Rex. Thank you for letting me play on your account. Which card do we want here? Let's go ahead and read our description here, our Lunar Arcanum. You don't have the Hermit or Justice. Let's read Justice. The laws that now bind the nations of the world without exception derive from the will of the gods or mortals. As with these laws, when we speak of justice, we are speaking of a concept that was not born from nature. A construct of nations and peoples, a meaning devoid of purpose. What is justice? Mercy, the authority of creation, form for the formless, harmony, perfect elevation, a balancing hand on uneven scales. Revenge, armed retribution, a dream of the old epic's downfall. A drama, a dreaming delusion, a never-ending cycle of sacrifice. Mystery, death, and rebirth, the lonely chill of salvation. And then we've got the Hermit. Ooh, that one. Ooh, what? You hear that? They have sounds as well. I was wondering what that ding was earlier, that dong was earlier with the tower. You hear that? It's pretty cool, like when the light comes on. Allow not that knowledge to vainly torment your heart. All the world's magnificence and perfection will eventually fade, like sand slipping through your cracks in your fingers. Tule Tula's sapphire domes, the steeds of Yob and gold of Unut, the beauties of Shimti and the nightingales who sang day and night, all glory and splendor have vanished unseen. Seek not the secrets of the world for the sake of empty renown, for who can unravel the marvels by the Lord of the sky? This is the path from love to beauty. Only the hermit's lantern burns ever brightly. Do you remember the ancient words, where love and lamplight meant the same thing? And give your love to everyone, while the years still allow it. Definitely justice. All right. Fantastic. I got you. Magnum Opus. Hold on. Was that your first, Rex, was that your first lunar clear? Very nice. All right. Not a theater enjoyer. That's all right. That's all right. I got you. You've come to the right spot. I enjoy theater. I do. So, fantastic. Glad that we could knock that out. Your account is a blast to play, by the way. Your characters are just an absolute riot. We can do some goofy stuff next time, for sure. But level more of them up, would you? Get more to like level 70. We'll throw some goofy stuff on and do some silliness. You are maxed on keys. I'm assuming you don't care. You can unlock these even though you're not ready to use them. So is there anyone from this list you would rather unlock, and then we can claim these 2 extra keys? That way they're not locked if you ever do decide to do them in the future. Anyone in particular? No Shenhe. Interesting. Okay. All right. Dia. We've got Venti, level 50. Level 3 Kaching. Okay. Any preference there, Rex? She should be. I do not own Kaching on my main account to this day, which is interesting because I don't have any C6 standard characters either. Nor do I have like a C4 Gene. I don't know how, but everyone's been spread around. I think Tainari is like C3 or 4. Mona's like C3. Gene, I think, is C0. I must have some Chichicons. I don't know. You don't know? You don't do them anyway? All right. I'm going to make an executive decision. Dia looks amazing, so we're unlocking Dia's. Okay. Okay. That's how I choose. Who is pretty? Who is the prettiest? Or fun, like the kitty cat one is really fun to do. All right. Thank you. Thank you for letting me play on your account. Let's take a look at these reviews here. That is fun. That is fun. Good stuff. All right. We have a Hutao on Enka. Yep, I gotcha. Waiting for the Yai Echo. Nice. Yeah, they had poses too. I don't usually go and redeem the poses, but if you do camera stuff, they do have poses. All right. Hutao on Enka. Well, we are on Enka. We got level 90 Hutao, friendship level 10, C1 with R4 Homa. Holy, wow. 10, 60 to 278 with 294 EM on Mara Chaussee Hunter. Very nice. So we are at essentially, when you're stacked up, 96 to 278 with 294 EM. Very, very, very good. 25 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of EM, 8 rolls of HP percent, 31,634 HP. Very solid build. Completely optimized, no wasted stats at all. Even the flat attack and the flat and the attack percent are useful. But in order of preference, generally, it's EM and then HP and then attack, and you've got them all, and you have no defense anywhere in the build. That is absolutely incredible, Moon. Absolutely incredible. Really nice piece there, as you'd expect. Really nice piece there. A very good piece there as well. HP percent, double crit. Low roll on the crit damage there. A little unfortunate, but not a lot you can do other than get luckier, you know? Like, you can't control that. Yeah, and beautiful piece there as well. Well done. Well done. If you are ever wondering what artifacts to go farm, if you're out there saying, how do I get artifacts like this? Just farm Marshal Say and Golden Troop, because they can be used on so many characters. And anything that you don't use, you can always put in the strong box for other people. Don't farm Skirk's artifacts. They're terrible. Skirk can use Marshal Say. Don't farm for Veressa. You can strongbox Obsidian and wait for her set to come in the strongbox later. Just farm Marshal Say. It is fabulous. Okay. Very nice, Moon. All right, and we've got Galaxy Weave with a C6 Gaming. New C6 Gaming since Mare makes him overcap on crit rate now. Oh, nice. Okay. We've got a Gaming level 85, friendship level 10, C6 with mailed flower. And you're overcapping. Okay, don't use the plunge set on him. If you're starting to farm the plunge set, do not farm the plunge set for Gaming. Crimson Witch. Strongbox Crimson Witch for him. So with Gaming, he on C6, he does get a crit rate 20% on his skill. So if you're doing things like what I do with Cloud Retainers, I weave in normal plunges. Those don't actually benefit from that. But it's all right if you don't do that. If you're playing like the stall plunge, that's fine. Yeah, if you can get one copy of Fruitful Hook as well, really, really good. But yeah, Crimson builds where you want to be. You're going to get 53% with this, and then you say you're overcapping, but you're not? How are you overcapping? Because you're nowhere near capping here. Cloud Retainer, if you hit multiple enemies, you get 8%. If you hit a single enemy, you get 4%. What else are you doing to get more crit rate? Galaxy Weeb. And really, hey, thank you so much for being here, and I hope you feel all right. And yeah, get some rest. We'll catch you around. Yeah, I would look for Crimson, but I think it's a fine start. Just don't overestimate the crit there, because this is definitely not enough crit for Gaming on a build like this. Yeah, just go for Crimson. Long story short, go for Crimson. Probably need to get either Fruitful Hook or switch to a crit rate hat instead. I like the Sands. Probably go for an attack Sands if you were going to do something with Mailed Flower. The Feather 79 EM is fine, but you're very saturated on EM, low on attack. Yeah, I don't know. I'd put him back on a Mario build for now, but you let me know. All right, and Bacon, pick whoever. Fantastic. Let's have a look here. Oh, shit. First off, all right, you know who it's got to be. Level 100, friendship level 10, C4 Itto. Hold on, hold the phone. You know what we got to do here. Hold on. There we go. That's right. You know it. I know it. Can you guys hear that? Yes. The one and only Arataki Itto, C4 with R3 Red Horn, Stone Thresher, level 90, triple crowned, 90.3 crit rate, 212 crit damage, 111 ER with 3,124 defense. We're on 21 rolls of crit, 12 rolls of defense percent, 1 roll of flat attack, 2 rolls of flat defense. that R3 Redhorn Stone Thresher is going to give an even bigger damage increase, with 42% defense as well. The one, the Oni, coming through, Arataki Itto! Yes, love that. I love that for you. Oh, it's beautiful, beautiful. Very nice flower. I'm very jealous of that feather. That's very nice. We've got a good defense sans as well. The goblet, it doesn't look the best on paper, but apart from, getting luckier and somehow getting all of it to roll into crit damage, I'm happy with the flat defense, even over the HP percent and the defense percent. Although you are very saturated on defense percent with the R3 Stone Thresher, so you would really value every single crit damage roll you can get. That being said, it's still amazing. Very solid hat as well. Big defense, big crit damage. And hey, attack percent also is not wasted on him. It's not the best, but it is not wasted on him. So, yeah, very nice. Preferential treatment with the theme song. That's right. Looking to get more crit damage on him. Nice. Very good. I love Itto. Let's quickly we'll flip through some of your favorites. We got a Baiju Enjoyer, very nice. Triple Crown C6, love that for you. We got level 100 Flins, C0R1. Okay, all right, nice. Vortex. We got Fashion Impact Zhongli, Fashion Impact Xiao, still on Vermilion, rocking the OG set. We've got a nice Nihida, very good. I'm liking it. I see. You get that man his outfit. You've invested this much. You get this man his outfit. All right. Very nice. I love that. Oh, Agile. Oh, no. Welcome back. All right. Very nice builds and very good stuff there. Love to see it. You get Nuvoletta's outfit, and it'll be a good time. For sure. All right. Yeah, Baiju. Do we ever get a Chronicled banner again? We don't know. Yeah, we don't know at this point. We'll have to see. If they do one, let's see. They did Inazuma. Did they do Sumeru Chronicled? They did, because Alhaitham was on it. That's right. I don't know what they're going to do next. Okay, chat. I tell you what. It is 1:30 in the afternoon. I do need to go take care of some things. So I'm not going to raid out today. But what I want you to do is go and show some love for other folks in the community. We've got a couple of people online that I will be hanging out in their chats, lurking around and saying hello. We got Chondo Live doing Genshin. We got Limbo doing Genshin. And we've got Bite Sizes doing Where Winds Meet. And let's see, who else we got doing Genshin if you're looking for that. Mr. Montu is doing Genshin as well right now. And yeah. There's a few that you can have a look out as well. So you're going to come to hang out again. Hey, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I want to thank you all for being here, for supporting me when we stream. Have a good time, hang out. I will probably do some bonus streams this week, at least one, I would think, but keep an eye on the Discord. I stream 2 days a week. It's Saturday and Sunday New Zealand time for me. Today is Sunday at 1:30 p.m. in the afternoon. What does that mean for you? That means please check the schedule page on Twitch or join the Discord. I am going to put in the chat the Discord link. Oh, Kara did. Thank you so much. If you click on events in Discord, the time that shows up there, that's in your time zone. So none of this time zone math, it is in your time zone. So if you join the Discord, you can always see when I go live. You can also get the Twitch roll, which will notify you via Discord when I go live, because Twitch notifications can be a little grim. But you can also turn on the Twitch page, you can turn on always notify me for this streamer if you're interested in when I go live there as well. So those are a couple of options. The other thing is we've got YouTube as well. If you want to go watch a few of my videos, I'm not asking you for you to go and just like the video and then click off. Please do not do that. Please do not click on a video, click like, and then click away. It is terrible for the videos. If you're going to watch a video, if it's interesting, watch it. If it's boring, okay, click away. But the thing that would help me out there on the YouTube side is if you do like the video, watch it all the way to the end. That is what YouTube cares about, is watch time. What else? I want to thank Exit Lag. I can't say enough good things about Exit Lag as well. Exit Lag is I have a creator relationship with them with an affiliate link. And if you use my code, if you sign up for Exit Lag, let me put the link in the chat there. Exit HG. If you use my link there and use my code at checkout, I do get a part of that if you do sign up. It doesn't take a credit card to sign up or any of that or any PayPal. There's no cost to sign up. Works on PC and on mobile. Helps stabilize your connection, give you a better ping to over 1,700 games, and they're always adding more. So I've been using them for about 18 months. Really, really recommend it. It's fabulous. So what a great tool. Thank you, Exit Lag. And yeah, hey, we'll catch you all around. And if you make the bonus stream, great. Otherwise, same time next week. Until then, take care. Have a good one. Take care of yourselves. Get some rest. All that good stuff. Bye-bye. Galaxy Weep, you did miss your review. Go back in the VOD. It's on YouTube. Use Crimson Witch.